Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Oh, my cords are all tangled up over here. Ah. Hello. Hello, everybody, and welcome back, and happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. Hopefully all of your weeks are going well. Still very hot in a lot of places around the world. So hopefully all of you are staying cool, staying chill, staying healthy. As we are here to jump into more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Part 22. Part 22. As we're continuing on with our DLC, on the last stream we finished up Brushes with Death, the first DLC released for the game. A really cool, a long, extensive line of side quests involving a painter named Voida. A would-be named painter named Voida. On the last stream, we continued his quest lines into Kuttenberg, where when we arrived, after returning from Trotsky, we end up finding his I guess his real workshop, a place that he owns in the city. The layout is very similar to a lot of other homes and like businesses and shops and whatnot. He's got his own. He says he bought it for cheap because I guess it isn't being held together very well, but it looks really nice. It's a very big workshop that he has going on there. And he reveals to us that he is working on his supposed, or hopefully his masterpiece. He's working on some paintings or an overall altar for the Sedlitz Monastery. But it quickly kind of dissolves from there, because in the middle of talking to him about this, another painter ends up walking into his shop and basically reveals this guy Bellissimo that he is actually going to be doing the altar. That that the monastery changed their minds and they're going to go with him instead. And that basically kicks off the quest line where the altar painting that he's trying to get done is the backbone of all the remaining quests for this DLC. But first things first, he needs to be able to get the job back for doing that work. And so he tasks us with, I guess, trying to find out dirt on Bellissimo, maybe something they can use to, I don't know, show that he's not fit for the job. And we actually end up finding out that the reason why he has the job in the first place is because he's doing it for free, effectively. That apparently his sins have caught up to him, and he's afraid of going to hell, and the monks, the church, are basically, I don't know if I'm remembering details. It'd be crazy if they were blackmailing him, effectively. But I'm assuming they just came to an agreement. They're like, we can help you cleanse your sins if you will do this altar for us for free. Or maybe he offered it. He was like, I'll do it for free if you can cleanse our sins. It's possible that may be the other way around. But obviously that makes it hard to fight his deal if he's going to do it for free, right? So they end up hatching a plan where Voida ends up creating a devil outfit out of like a set of armor, and he has Henry basically get Bellissimo drunk. Not that that's something he normally gets drunk anyways. We find out he gets drunk regularly. It's part of the sins that he's trying to cleanse, funny enough. But he gets drunk. We end up going back to his workshop. Henry kits up in an outfit they like put on display with like burning torches and sulfur, and we basically scare Bellissimo into leaving town because we say like, oh, you're gonna burn in hell. And then we're like, well, I guess if you go on a journey from city to city and say a bunch of Hail Marys and never come back to Kuttenberg, then maybe you'll be fine. And so we drive him out of town out of fear. And sure enough, that works. And Voida gets his job back at doing this altar. And then that basically unfolds to just doing a number of tasks with the altar at the backbone of everything. We end up having to like get some wooden figurines that he needs done, specifically the Mother Mary figurine. We also need to get ingredients for his paint. Also, he still has like the voices in his head going on, and so we have to get ingredients and make a special potion to alleviate his voices. All that stuff unfolds with the backbone being him trying to finish his masterpiece. But along the way, we find out more stuff about his past, including him saying like, "Here, I'll tell you what. I know you've been wanting to know more about my past. I know I've been aloof on this detail, and since you're helping me, here's a place you can go to." He sends us to an old dugout, which is like an old home that he used to go to, and apparently going there was going to reveal information about him. I'm not totally clear on what that was going to reveal if it wasn't for the fact that we found someone there. Upon going there, that reveals most of the information, is that we find someone there, a crazy person, a seemingly crazy person, who it turns out his name is Libor, and he is an old companion of the Voida that we know, and it's through finding him that it is revealed that our Voida, who we're going to call Painter Voida from now on, Painter Voida, the man that we've known throughout this quest line, used to hang out with two other companions, this Libor that's living at the dugout, and another man by the name of Voida. And that's where our Voida, Painter Voida, got his name. And I'm probably getting ahead of myself, but we end up it ends up being eventually revealed that the three of them were together, and eventually they ended up meeting up with Burkhart, the gang leader that we ended up taking out in the first half of this quest line in part, what was it, 20? The part 20 stream. And when they hook up with him, they get into criminal activities, including the Voida, their friend Voida. And I guess that's when they all start becoming distant. They're all kind of doing their own things. Voida, I think, is getting further along into criminal activity, and I think Libor and Painter Voida end up trying to tell him that they need to leave. Like, this is not good that they've hooked up with Burkhart. They need to leave, and they all agree to meet at like a special tree, which I guess they know to meet at. Unfortunately, when they meet him there, they end up finding their friend Voida on his last leg. Like, he's I think they think he's dead at first, and it's clear that it's Voida who had killed him using his helmet. If you remember from the previous stream, it turns out like he has this horrible way of killing his victims by stabbing him with his rigid helmet. Apparently, it's clear that that's what happened to him, so the assumption is Burkhart ended up, I don't know, finding out that he wanted to leave. Maybe he revealed that he was wanting to leave, so he ended up killing him. Or at least he thought he killed him. They actually find out that he's on his last leg. That leads to the more turmoil going on between the three of them, and especially our Painter Voida and this Libor guy, because they are trying to decide what to do with him, if they should put him out of his mercy. And as it turns out, Libor actually ends up being the merciful one and ends up putting him down effectively. And I think that's what leads him to being crazy, because I mentioned that when we found Libor, he's kind of nuts. The reason he's nuts is because he's had all of this turmoil and the death of their friend weighing on him, and I think his psyche has just gotten worse and worse. But I think Painter Voida, the Voida that we know, has kind of blamed himself for a lot of this. I guess maybe he figures like if he hadn't suggested that they leave, he would still be alive, etc., etc. So I don't know if out of respect he decided to take on his name, or it was just him trying to leave his past behind. We never do find out our painter Voida's real name. He never ends up revealing it. I think at some point he even says like he doesn't remember it anymore. He's gone so long by the name of Voida, he doesn't even remember his old name at this point. Coupling that with probably that he's a little crazy himself too. He hears voices and whatnot. So yeah, aside from finding all that information out, the quest lines is still leading, for the most part, him trying to finish his painting. So I suppose we could just jump straight to the end, because that obviously finding out the mystery behind everything is also the added layer to it. But after like getting, like I said, there was like we had to deal with some carpentry guys, finding like a finished wooden figurine for his altar. He has to finish the paint. We end up getting ingredients. He also says that he's been like drinking from a bottle like the entire quest line. It turns out it's a special potion that he teaches us how to make. I think it's like called a mandrake concoction of some kind. We have to get ingredients for that to make some more for him. And once he gets that, he's able to put the voices at ease so he can finish his painting. Henry convinces him that he's doing good. He has some doubts about doing the altar painting. He's wondering because he did all these terrible deeds to try to get rid of the voices in the first half if maybe the devil was leading him down a bad path. But I think Henry basically convinces him that it's the opposite, that perhaps God led Henry to him to actually put him back on the correct path. So I think we convince him, to put all the negative views aside, which leads to him finishing the painting. And then we get like a cutscene, him finishing the altar, painting, and then the monks come in, they view it, they seem to approve, and they take it out. And then that's more or less the ending of the quest line. He thanks Henry. We ask him how he's doing since getting the potion and all that stuff, and I think, at least at the moment, at the end of the quest, he says he's doing a lot better. He says he's not really hearing the voices as much anymore. I think he says like there's some semblance of it still in the background of his mind, but he's doing a lot better. To the point where he even says like, you can have the skull. So the skull that he's been talking to, partially possibly not helping him hearing voices, where we saw him talk to the skull at one point or another. He ends up giving the skull to Henry, and as it does turn out, the skull is actually his friend Voida's skull. Oh yeah, we didn't mention that too. Yeah, through learning all that information, he asks us to go to his old friend Voida's grave, where they buried him, to say a prayer. When we get there, it's all disheveled. We clean it up. We say a prayer. And we're actually able to go back to that grave, and we're able to put the skull in the grave with the rest of the real Voida's body. And that kind of puts an end to it. Yeah, it was really good. I liked it a lot. A very, very expansive set of side quests. Very good DLC. Very interesting. A very interesting character. It's just a long story. Lots of, like, interesting tasks to do, helping him with a bunch of different various things. But it was an interesting story, needless to say. A sad story, a tragic story, but a very interesting one. He's not going to go away or anything, because his shop is still there, because he's able to paint shields for us, so I think we can go back. I'm curious if there'll be any new updates as far as, like... Also, not to mention, can we go see his, like, can we go see his altar at the monastery? I don't know. I don't think I've been inside any churches since we played. Maybe one. Maybe one of the smaller ones. That's just kind of occurred to me, too. We should go see if we can go inside any of these bigger churches that are in the Kudenberg area. But yeah, that's where we left off. We buried the skull. I think that's probably where I currently am when we reload the game here. And today we are going to try to start Legacy of the Forge. We did talk about the fact that some people view the Legacy of the Forge as being kind of narratively off. Maybe if we had started it right when we got to Kudenberg, where we are in the main quest, it probably doesn't make a ton of sense that we would be opening a forge and Henry's name getting out there in the Kudenberg area. But at the same time, I still don't know if where we are currently with the main quest, does anybody know Henry's involvement? Aside from, like, Eric obviously hunting us. Eric's hunting us because of the death of Istvan Toth. I'm not sure. I don't know. But yeah, it probably makes sense, not make a lot of sense for Henry to not be, you know, giving off a low... Like, it doesn't make sense that he would be getting his name out in the area. You would think he'd be wanting to go in hiding or keeping, you know, a low profile during all this stuff. But it can't be helped because from what we know about opening the Forge for Legacy of Forge DLC is that this is something you start, but then you have to keep coming back to every once in a while. Apparently, it's going to be kind of like building the town in the first game's DLC, so you have to keep, I think, fixing it up, contributing cost to that. So it's something we're going to be having to come back and forth to. So it's not something that would make sense to have when you're all done with the entirety of the game, because you need things to go do you keep coming back to. So we're gonna have to ignore any like narrative inconsistencies with trying to run a forge at the same time that we're doing all this other crazy stuff in the Kutenberg region. So we're gonna go ahead and start that DLC anyways, and we'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll do some side quests if we get further along into the Legacy of the Forge DLC, where we already have to like leave and come back. Maybe we'll go do some side quests today too. So that'll probably be the plan. We'll start Legacy of the Forge. I would imagine if it is a sprawling DLC where we keep having to go back and forth to it, we're not going to finish it by any means. But we can at least start it on today's stream. Maybe we'll do some other side quests. And then perhaps on the next stream, we'll get back to the main quests. We do still have a lot of... There's still a bunch of side quests in the Trotsky region we need to return to at some point. We'll have to decide. Maybe we'll do that today too. Maybe we'll go back and forth between Trotsky and Kutenberg with the Forge. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, and happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. I like this background image here. Looking over the city. Yep, we're still here. Here's his grave. So yeah, we had to dig it up. We put the skull with the rest of the real Voida's body, and then that was it. Like I said, there might be some more to it. I'd be curious to go back and visit Libor one more time. We did experiment with he had like a sword. We didn't mention that in the recap at all. He had a sword that was giving him painful memories. He gave it to us. We reforged it. You can't actually give it back to him. You can insist on giving it back to him. I think the thought is, the problem is that you never know with options like that. Like maybe having it reforged, maybe it being completed, maybe that'll actually bring him, I don't know, more closure. As it turns out, forcing him to take it back is bad. He will end up actually taking his own life if you give him the sword back. We did not stick with that unfortunate timeline. That's super depressing. It's also crazy because it gave us an achievement too. So there's a lot of achievements you can miss in this game for sure. It promotes replayability because depending on choices you make, it can lead to achievements being unlocked or not unlocked. Which I can imagine is probably annoying for some people, but I guess the idea is that it gives the game a replay value. You can do alternate runs, alternate dialogues. The alternative is that you talk to him and you say, you know, you can even tell him you reforged the sword, but he tells you, no, he's feeling better now that the sword is gone. His mind is clearer and everything. So that's the timeline we're sticking with. The one where we helped him by taking the sword away from him. But I wouldn't mind going back to him to see if there's any new updates we could do. It'd be interesting Well, see, I don't know. We tried to talk to him about Voida, and we acknowledged the death of his real friend Voida, but yeah, he did not like hearing any of that. He preferred not to talk about it. I'd also be curious if we could go back to the painter Voida and see if we can update him on the fact that we returned the skull to its proper burial place.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
All right. So we need to head back to the Trotsky, or not the Trotsky, the Kutenberg. Head back to Kutenberg and what is this? Abandoned forge. See if we can, speaking of forges, see if we can go ahead and open this forge. A dead horse and rider are lying on the road. There are two armed men beside them, one searching them, not keeping watch. So some bandits. Do we need to stop for bandits? Let's stop for the bandits. Is it still dark out? Yeah, it's the middle of the night. Of course it's dark out. Did I hit his shield? I think I did hit his shield.
He must be shooting from here. But where is he?
Oh my gosh. I just hit his shield now. Their shields are on their back and I'm hitting their shields. Both of them from side glances too, which is kind of crazy. Wow, he really took off trying to find me.
What?
He sees me. Whoa, he really sees me.
What do you want?
Wow. What the heck, man?
Come here.
Turtle, why are you not helping me? Which part of Sikkim don't you understand? Bloody hell, boy. Where's his body? How did I lose his body? His weapon was right here. Where'd his body go? Am I crazy? MP, how's it going? Welcome back. I found his body. Die of misfortune. It's gotta be one of the bad dies, right? Leave that where it is. Did I get both? Did I get all the arrows out of him, even the ones that hit his shield? I think his buddy's still over here. I know he was looking for me too. Oh shoot, there he is.
For a quick death, you bastard!
Oh, he's in bad shape. So I definitely hit him with one arrow. Oh. Did he just die from bleeding out? He was definitely on his last leg. That was crazy. MP, how you doing? How's your week going? Got more shrinking die. I can't ever remember what the die do. It is getting to a point where we just need to install a mod. There is a mod. There's a mod that'll show you the percentages on the die. Because I can never remember which ones do what. But I remember thinking that shrinking die were just the okay extra die that we had. And we've already got 3. Yeah, the shrinking die is not great. Higher percentage than the others. There's a higher percentage get 6s, 33.3%, with a 22% for 1s. Obviously, it's better than a lot of other dice, but not as good as it could be. Let's see, what other dice do we use? I never did determine whether or not we had the 1 die. We did buy it. But yeah, did I put it in my chest? I lost it. I must have put it in... I'm hoping I put it in my chest. Yeah, but otherwise we use the lucky die, which has a 27% chance to rolls 1s and 6s. And then we have, what, the odd die, which has a 30% chance to roll 1s, but then also the same percentage to roll... Oh no, it's not that high. It's not even that high, 26.7%. 1s, 3s, and 5s. Whatever, we'll take it. We'll take it anyways. Oh, see, this arrow is... Shoot, man, we probably did lose 1 arrow. We are not going back to try to find his body, though. Out there in the tall grass. Need to get some sleep. Getting a little tired. go clean up real quick.
Easy, good horse.
We also have a bunch of stuff to sell. Probably not a bad idea to sell some things. What am I cutting through? The bells are chiming. 6 a.m. on the dot. Tomato soup. We've been messaging each other. We've been actually trying to figure out what we're going to play next. There's been some Helldivers updates. We still haven't done the Diablo 4 expansion that came out a few months ago. There's a number of multiplayer games that we need to play with Oni. I can't mount up when I'm overloaded. I just realized that our prayer stopped. Is there something that makes it go away? Surely cleaning ourselves wouldn't do it. Oh no, my mouse pointer is gone again. Shoot. I'm gonna have to leave. Come back. Luna. So freaking cute. She looks super crazy in that photo. Oni might return. Oni might return. I hope he returns.
Whoa!
Say another prayer real quick. Get her blessing back.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Oh my gosh, yeah, we don't have a mouse pointer. Shoot, we're gonna have to restart the game at some point here. I don't know why that happens, or what causes it. We've only ever had it happen like a couple different times. Okay, so yeah, the prayer also is one of the things that makes it so you will not die from a fatal wound. Maybe we got hit. Does it immediately remove the guardian angel the moment we get a fatal wound? That probably was what removed it. Shoot, man. So does that mean he gave us a fatal blow? That's crazy.
my, what a beautiful horse!
All right.
Whoa!
All right, let's see. Let's get Legacy of the Forge underway. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Be like MP and hit that like button. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So where do we go? I'm assuming we're... What are we doing? Are we buying one of these buildings? Look. Wait
place
until
seems
morning
familiar.
and start the Legacy of Forge DLC. Wait until morning. It is morning. It's 7 a.m. Is it going to make me wait 24 hours? What?
This place seems familiar.
This place seems familiar. Okay. I don't think it made me wait.
Henry, look.
Is that supposed to be a wee Henry?
I spent the happiest years of my life in this forge. It's such a shame to see the old place just left like that too.
What?
Henry! Stop that.
What?
Come on. We still have to go to the market.
Whack.
Looking for something, lad?
I was just...
You won't find nothing here no more. Best move along.
What?
Forgive me. It's just that I remember this forge from my childhood. When I was a boy, my pa, Martin, brought me here.
Wait, Martin? My husband had an apprentice called Martin. That was your pa?
Unfortunately, he died.
I'm sorry to hear that. My God, Martin's adult son? Time really does fly.
He told me back then he spent the best years of his life here.
Aye, aye. Those were good times, true enough. What's your name, lad?
Henry,
I'm Magdalena. It's a pleasure, Henry. Care to come inside for a chat? I've a fresh pot of soup on the stove if you're hungry.
What a dork. Oh, yes. Yes, please.
I can't refuse an offer like that.
Glad to hear it. Come with me, then. I'm glad you like it.
Just like Ma used to make.
Back when your pa used to apprentice here, my Skodder's forge was the finest in Kuttenberg. Only then out of the blue he fell ill and I lost him. Everything's been downhill since then. His apprentices left and the blacksmith's guild couldn't decide who to assign the forge to. Before they could make a decision, the forge's attic burnt down. I was visiting my sister in Visokar at the time. She's with the Lord now too, poor thing. I was left here all alone, on jointure. This room is the only one that stayed unscathed for the most part.
How did your husband get ill?
Out of the blue. He started coughing, got weak, then lay down, and never got up again. It wasn't the plague, but something nasty nonetheless.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What can you do? Such is life, lad.
Did Martin really not want to take over his own forge?
He was just a lad at the time, and taking over a forge is no easy feat. The guild has its own rules and who to assign it to.
How did the forge's attic burn down?
How do you think? Someone set it ablaze. Hard to say if it was just some brats or those good-for-nothings from the hole. That's the watering hole next door. But it doesn't matter now, they never caught anyone. All that came of it is that nobody's wanted the forge for 20 years. But look at me rambling on. I'm sure you're not interested in the rantings of some old crone.
I am interested.
It's kind of you to say that. I keep trying to explain to the guild that it's not a lost cause. We just need someone who will bring this place back up. But it's like talking to a stone wall year after year. The guildmasters are too worried about their own business to listen to me. But I'm convinced if we were to find a talented blacksmith, the workshop could be as beautiful as a chapel, like when my old Shkodder used to run it.
I could be that blacksmith.
You're a blacksmith, like your pa? Christ, of course you are. I should have known. It only makes sense after all.
I can get my hands on some coin. And you're right, such a famous forge shouldn't be left to fall by the wayside.
If you were to take it over, that would be wonderful. Only you'll have to talk to the guild about it first. They make the rules. I reckon Master Bushek the Elder has the most common sense when it comes to this place. He might be able to help. He has an armourer's workshop in the town hall quarter. Hopefully he'll hear you out.
I'll try and talk to him. Thanks for the soup.
Good luck to you, Henry.
Thanks. It's not that funny. Cleo's morbid. And I just said I've been talking to him. And we've been trying to figure out what we should play. I think the plan was that we were supposed to be playing the Diablo 4 expansion, but yeah, with all the recent updates for Helldivers, we kind of want to try it out. So I have no idea what we're going to be doing.
What a beautiful horse.
All right. Found a ruined forge, historically connected to his father, Martin, which we've just been rolling by this whole time, and only just now did we remember it, I guess. We've been too busy otherwise. Man, we're getting lag. When did it start lagging? How long has it been lagging? Hopefully not throughout the cutscene, but it's possible. We are getting a lot of lag. Hold on a second. Actually, I might take this opportunity to restart the game since I am still missing my mouse pointer. Yeah, let me reload. There's got to be something that causes the mouse pointer to disappear. Not sure what though. All right, let's try to continue. We got Nova today. She just jumped up. Yeah, I had no kitties with me at the start of this all. Zoe's here. She's chilling over here. Not on my lap, oddly enough. Luna is on Cleo's lap. Milo, I don't know what Milo's doing. He's sitting, I can see him sitting over on the floor. Kind of just looking around. Milo, what are you doing, boy? He's like, you know, just hanging out. Well, that's a good start. Crash. Crash upon loading. What is it? It's a robot. Aw, that's so sad. They just drag him away. They can't just stand him back up. He could keep dancing. Well, see, we'll see if we can continue playing. It would suck if it's gonna start crashing now. It was working fine before. Well, aside from the no mouse pointer thing. I guess that's technically not working fine. Well, this is not good, guys. Should I restart my computer? Maybe we could be on the safe side. See if we're getting a memory leak now. Yeah, we're getting crashes upon loads. The game wasn't updated, was it? It'd be crazy if we got a patch just now. Oh look, there's Milo. Sitting right here next to Zoe while she sleeps. There's Zoe. There's Milo. I did call for him, and maybe that's why he came over. You want to lay on Mama's lap? He's like, maybe. Maybe. Alright. Let's see if we can continue. Alright. Mouse pointer's back. Yep. Alright, so yeah, we found the a ruined forge. Apparently his father used to work there. And we want to try to take charge of it. Came across an old burnt down forge in Kuttenberg, brought back old memories. When I was little, I came to the city with my father, who told me he spent most of the most beautiful years of his life here. Really? This was the most beautiful? I don't know if we should feel insulted. I guess maybe we were still young. He hadn't gotten super beautiful years just yet with Henry. I was interrupted from my reminiscing by an old woman. Turns out she's the widow. She's the widow of blacksmith Skoda, from whom Martin apprenticed with. Her name is Magdalena. She was very open with me and lamented the shameful state of the forge, which the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild doesn't want to do anything about. When I offered to try and help, she sent me to see one of the masters, Bushek the Elder, in his forge across from the astronomical clock tower, so that we could work out terms for taking over the forge. Apparently Milo decided to come over here, but there's not a lot of space here. Like, how is this gonna work, boy? You're sitting on your sister, partially. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nova. I don't even think she realized Milo came over. She must have been sound asleep. She's like, what the hell? You okay, girl? Did we accidentally put his butt on your head? All of our sleepy babies. We are surrounded by sleepy kitties right now. Alright, so we need to go find this Bushek. Gosh, Milo is shedding so much. Probably because of the heat. He already sheds quite a bit as it is, but the heat's probably making him shed even more. It's getting all over her, though. And when Milo sheds near Nova, you can see it like crazy. It's getting his white fur all over her. It makes it look like she's turning old. She's getting white hairs. She's like, okay, I guess I'll use his big butt as a pillow. Going on with the shadows over here. We have been running the game on experimental for the graphics. I do wonder if some of them is causing like these. I've noticed these little shadowing artifacts. And I do wonder if some of the experimental settings is causing. I'd be curious to see. Where do we see advanced settings? Oh, advanced graphic settings. They're still there. If anything, they're worse. They're weird. The artifacting is still there, but like it's like a weird waving motion. I'll play with this later. I'll play with this later. Yeah, it's something I noticed before. There's got to be like a setting that's causing it to happen every once in a while.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Oh, you nut.
We've been here before. We've sold stuff to him. Speaking of selling stuff to him, Milo, if you're gonna lay here, you can't be eating me. I can't play while you're eating me. There must be something about like holding my hands out in front of him and clicking and wiggling my fingers that makes him want to eat my fingers. What, you're upset that I took my arm away? You did this, boy. You did this.
Jesus Christ be praised.
We do have a lot of things to sell. Let's see if he has any money. We have a lot of things. Look at all these helmets. Wait, one of these helmets we want to keep, don't we? Yeah, this one. Should try to get rid of our heavier stuff. We do have some leggings. A bunch of leggings. Keeping these for any reason. I can't ever remember. We haven't gotten around to selling this stuff. I think the leggings that we're currently wearing, yeah, 123. They're better than the plate ones that we have. The only reason we maybe we wanting to keep these is if it's for looks. Eight charisma. Let's just get rid of them if we can. These are worth 1,000 gold.
Good day to you. I'll be right with you.
Ushik the Elder.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
Buy stuff from me first. Then we'll talk business. Oh yeah, so we can get 345 from him for these. Let's go ahead and get rid of all these heavy pieces. We should have transferred the weapons. Oh, we did. Okay. Because, yeah, they're going to weigh heavier than these. These are pretty heavy, though. These are pretty heavy helmets.
Word about the price.
Very well. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I guess it was business first. Business first, then pleasantries.
Master Bushek,
Aye?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm interested in Master Skoda's old burnt-down forge. I spoke to his widow, Magdalena, about it.
For Christ's sake. She didn't pull you in off the street, did she? The mad old crone?
Well, more or less.
Old age must be sad. All I can tell you about the forge is the same thing I tell Magdalena when she bothers me about it. Even getting the building back into its original state would mean pouring a fortune into it.
I'd take care of the money.
Aye, but only a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild can work the trade around here. And you're not a member.
Of course.
Could I join the guild?
It's not that simple. The Guild is a private society made up of Kuttenberg burghers, and the other masters aren't too trusting when it comes to outsiders. So I reckon they won't be too keen on the idea.
How could I convince them?
That's hard to say. But maybe you'll make a good impression. But first, you'll be required to meet 3 conditions.
Which are?
First, you have to come from a respectable family. Second, you have to have blacksmithing experience. And third, you'll have to compete the Guild's trial. Tell me, blacksmith, what sort of family do you come from? And what's your work experience?
Of course. I would say mentioning both of these things would be good. Saying we're technically yeah, if we could tell him like we're Redzig Kobla's son, I don't know, or does that make things weird that we were raised by somebody else? There's a lot of things, like, would working for Radovan? I don't know. Let's mention that Martin. Do they know Martin? I don't know. Let's start with Martin.
Not only do I come from a respectable family, but a blacksmith's family too. You probably knew my father.
Oh? Where would I know him from?
From here. His name was Martin, and he used to be old Skoda's apprentice.
Wait, Martin? Your
Frisky
pa is
Martin.
Frisky Martin?
Frisky?
Aye, of course,
Oh,
Frisky.
no.
We used to call him that because...
No.
Well, that doesn't matter. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us. He was killed during the raid on Skalitz.
Christ. I'm very sorry to hear that. When I knew him, he seemed like a good bloke and quite a talented swordsmith. Some of the masters were good friends of his. They were the same age at that time. To tell you the truth, that will likely affect your chances as a contender. As Frisky's son, you'll have a great opportunity to make an impression. So you'd better make the most of it.
Okay, so we were only yeah, let's mention Radovan here.
As far as experience, I worked for Master Radovan of Takhov. I'm sure he'd be happy to confirm it.
Takhov? Takhov?
No.
I don't even know where that is, to tell you the truth.
The finest forge in the Trotsky region. Lord von Berghoff himself had his sword forged there.
Von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain? Can you prove you're not making it up?
Should I go and get a letter of recommendation from him?
No need. I'll trust you.
What?
But if the other masters happen to ask, be ready for anything. It seems answering questions about your family and experience won't give you trouble. Now for the most important part. Are you ready for the guild trial?
What does the guild trial involve?
The guild trial consists of a verbal exam and a practical exam. First, you'll have to answer a few tricky questions from my colleagues. And after that, you'll forge a sword to the best of your abilities right before their eyes. Of course, the trial comes at a small fee for each try. Well then, Do you feel up to it?
Ready.
What does the verbal exam entail?
In short, all the basics every good blacksmith should know. Can you read, at least a little?
I can. Quite well, in fact.
Glad to hear it. Everything you need to know is neatly laid out in this handbook on blacksmithing. And for a small fee, I'd be happy to sell it to you.
I'm interested in the handbook.
Here it is. You won't regret it.
Should we read the book first?
I'm not ready for it yet.
Then go and brush up. And no slacking.
Can I sit next to you?
My
This is a
young
one-person
apprentice
seat.
said there was some sort of commotion when I wasn't here.
Aye, there was.
Well, aren't you going to tell me what happened?
There was some folks from Nymburk here. They said you owe them money.
Ah, and what did you tell them?
I said they've got the wrong shop.
You did well.
There's nowhere to sit out here. Just want to sit somewhere. There's a nice seat I can sit. Do you have seats out here? Yaroslav. Okay. On the blacksmithing craft, also called the black art. The blacksmith's craft enjoyed great respect and recognition since ancient times. It is no coincidence that some pagan deities, such as Svarog, were said by legend to be creators of the world, and were also credited with a divine smithing skill. Blacksmiths were honored for their strength, skill, wisdom, and above all, the power they wielded over fire. Masters of this craft held a dignity usually reserved only for village elders and representatives of the church. Forging itself resembles an act of creation in its very essence. Element of fire during the blacksmith's act permeates the material, smith's hand, through the hammer, shapes from the matter an object that gains a new purpose through the act. Understanding the power of fire is therefore truly essential to the blacksmith's craft. A master blacksmith should pay attention to the nuances of color, which indicate the state of the material and whether the work is progressing properly. Best time to work with the piece is when it is heated to a straw yellow hue. Another sign of proper use of fire is the sparks. During forging, they indicate a correct strike, but during heating in the forge, they warn against overheating the material. Another important aspect of working metal is regularity. Rhythm of hammer blows. A proven way to maintain the correct tempo is the blacksmith's typical melodic whistling. Maybe we didn't need to read this. That's crazy, man, the whistling. If the forging is done properly, the emerging product gradually changes shape into its final form. Last step of the blacksmith's work is then the heating and quenching of the finished item. Yeah, it's literally just describing all the gameplay aspects of blacksmithing. In towns, blacksmiths gather in smithing guilds whose purpose is not only to raise the social prestige of craftsmen, but also to oversee the quality of products and materials used. Customers should feel confident that a blacksmith belonging to such a guild is a guarantee of good work at a fair price. This motto should, therefore, be an imperative for every blacksmith, whether still an apprentice or already a master. For many reasons, the blacksmith's craft may be considered the most useful of all to humankind. And honoring its traditions and principles is a duty for anyone who works near the anvil or seeks to follow the blacksmith's path. Oh, is that it? That was it? Excellent. That was worth $100. Worth $100. All right. Well, I guess we'll tell him we're ready. Hello.
About the guild trial.
Yes?
Yes.
I'm ready.
Great. But I'm afraid we're not. It will take some time to get things ready. We'll meet tomorrow at noon below the astronomical clock on the square. I'll take you to the Guild Forge, where the trial will take place. And one more thing. If you'd like, you could wait for the trial here. Just say the word. But first, I reckon you should take a look in that handbook.
I did take a look at the handbook. We could go sell our other stuff, I guess. Talk about the guild.
Why was Magdalena bothering you about the smithy?
She's used to sticking her nose into everything. Even guild matters that aren't her concern. Old Skoda, may the Lord grant him eternal rest, always tolerated it. She probably doesn't want to live out her years in her ruin. And I understand that. On the other hand, it was her choice. We offered her a cottage elsewhere, but she wouldn't hear of it. Said that was her home.
Tell me a bit about yourself, Master Bushek.
I'm not that interesting. Not much worth telling, really. They call me Bushek the Elder, because my son's taken up the armourer's trade as well. Though he's moved to Prague now. I've been in the guild nearly 30 years. I've seen it rise and falter, and constant feuds between the masters. If I've learned anything in that time, it's that there's an answer to every question and a cure for every pain. I try to live by that.
Why did they call Martin Frisky?
Truth be told, I don't know. Master Skoda came up with it, and it just stuck. He probably called him that because Martin was always hopping around full of ideas and never hesitated to act on them. Whatever sort of ideas they may have been. We weren't terribly close, what with the age difference. But Martin had a bright future ahead of him. That much was clear to everyone in the guild. He could have become one of us one day. But for whatever reason, he chose another path.
Alright, well that's a lot better. I was thinking, was his father like a... I don't know. Yeah. Was he like, was he putting his hands where he shouldn't have been? I don't know. That's what I figured. That's what you think of when you hear someone's frisky, right? Maybe he's just, you know, not trying to tell us anything negative about our dad.
What exactly happened with the fire at Skoda's smithy?
That was a tangled affair. I still can't quite make sense of it. Fires can start on their own sometimes, from the weather and such. But it had been rainy for days. Widow Magdalena was out of town, staying with her sister, I think. So the place wasn't being watched, and no one saw anything. Naturally, the city watch looked into it as suspected arson. But they never found the culprit. I don't even remember anyone pointing fingers. In the end, it was written off as an unfortunate accident.
I'd like to know more about old Skoda.
He was a true master, trained in the Empire and in Italy, and always sought to improve. He was known for his versatility. He forged swords, armor, even ornamental grills for buildings. Besides making top-quality work, he also handled relations between the guild and the town. They'd never been better. Sadly, he fell ill and passed away far too soon. We lost a great man.
Alright, let's go sell a couple more things. And we'll head over. How's it going, Avery? Welcome back.
With you. Good day. What would you like?
You still overseas?
What do you have for sale?
Oh man, I like the look of this one better than the one we have. It's a darker gray, isn't it? Are we putting... Oh no, it's the same. Why does it look darker to me? It's definitely the same though, right? Oh no, it's different. It's because I was still highlighting it. Yeah, I like the look of this one better. A little simpler. Same colors though. Let's see. She will buy anything. She just doesn't have a ton of money. This is worth quite a bit. If we're wanting to get rid of it, and this would probably be the place to do it. Although a bunch of the merchants seem to buy jewelry. So I guess we wouldn't have to. Where do we get this crucifix at? Must have been from a bandit camp. Because we don't steal crucifixes. I would say she could take it off of us if she wanted to, but it's worth so much. It's worth more than she can even trade in general.
Let's talk about the price. Satisfied?
That sounds... Aye. Thank you. And come again, sir.
It's almost odd how well things are going.
Pies! Sweet pies!
For some fine wares. Come and take your pick. A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Apples! Juicy apples!
Apples, juicy apples. Oh my gosh, look at all the arms and gloves that we have. What in the world? We were keeping the Nuremberg. It's getting to a point where I'm kind of like we should just sell it. It's a fancier armor piece. We'd have to find the other ones. But then again, they're so expensive. Maybe it's best we hang on to them as we find them. We really need to fix some of the stuff that I'm wanting to keep. I think we're wanting to keep these. But yeah, fixing them up would make it easy to know which ones we're keeping, which ones I want to sell. I think we looked at this. I think we decided that we didn't actually want it.
Knives! Knives! What do you need, sir?
What do you have for sale?
Stop talking about knives. Yelling at me. Got this unique dagger on the last quest line. Could switch to it. We don't see our daggers on our holster, do we? Or on our belt? He'll buy it. We're already at pretty much at the limit at this point.
Word about the well.
Do you accept?
That's still. You see? Thank you, sir. And come again.
Tools! Iron tools! Willkommen, my Freund. Was willst du?
What do you have for...
Keep forgetting about the blacksmithing materials too.
I'd like to discuss...
You won't convince... Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. Axes, hands, nails.
We need to start selling the bows to the general trader. I keep forgetting about that. That should be priority.
What do you want?
What do you have for sale?
No. No, don't tell me it crashed. Oh, I don't want it to have crashed. Oh, I think it crashed. Oh, we gotta go we gotta go resell everything. Oh, no. Dang it. That sucks. Not got it. Who knows when the last save was too? It might have not even saved after we read the book. Or talk to him. Nope. Oh, no. It didn't even... Did it not even save? We have to go talk to him again. In general. It didn't save ever. Oh, the autosaves in this game are terrible. I do think at the bare minimum, man, it should autosave like for every midpoint for on any quest. If a quest says go to this person and talk to them, and you go to the person and talk to them, it should autosave at that point. Doggone it, man. We lost all of that. Well, I mean, we can brush through it fast enough. Oh, that stinks. All of those conversations we had with him. That's a lot of dialogue that we gotta try to breeze through and skip. Alright, bloody hell. I'm gonna go ahead and restart the computer while we're down, I guess. Just in case. Oh shoot, if I restart it though, I'm gonna have to unplug, replug my card back in. You're gonna confuse all the other kitties, baby. Where is she? I might be in that armrest. I should have it in this armrest, but I think it might be in this one. Yeah, that's it. What does Luna think it's treats? She's crazy. So yeah, we're all the way back here. Oh man. Alright, let's just try to sell everything first, I guess. I'm so sad right now. I'm so sad. While I'm thinking of it, we're gonna go dump. We're gonna go dump all the blacksmithing stuff that we have on us into our chest. Did we put any blacksmithing stuff on our horse? I'll have to check. I missed Avery saying she's sick. That's not good. Did Avery ever mention that whether or not she was still overseas? Because that's the worst. When you're traveling and you get sick.
Huh?
You there, good man. Step closer.
But Taylor's not here.
And they don't collect tithes before
Nothing's for you. You're right.
Why does it feel like we have crashes really, really randomly? We'll have sessions where there's no crashes at all, and then we'll have sessions where we're crashing a bunch. I get so confused as to the consistency on what causes it to happen.
happens. Just watch where you...
Herzlich willkommen.
Are all these guys going to be part of this quest line? I'm assuming so. Master Peter.
Show me your wares. I'd like to do some.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Iron wares! Knives! Good day to you.
Show me your.
Word about the prop.
Huh.
Huh. Huh.
We're nearly there. You see? I'm glad
So
you found what
silly.
you were looking for, sir.
It's so silly.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here! Apples!
Alright, we crashed when we talked to her last time. See, now I'm paranoid where I'm like, are we just gonna have to waste a bunch of schnapps so we can save regularly?
Lord be with you.
I'll have a look at your.
Yeah, it saved when loading this. Or it crashed, I mean. So quiet. Why is it so quiet? Why is it so quiet? Oh, she doesn't have much money, does she? No, she does not.
Let's talk about. How's it?
Aye. Thank you, and come again, sir.
Welcome! What are you here?
I'll have a look at.
Yeah, you buy the bow. So I always forget. And buy all these normal arrows.
I'd like to discuss.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Just a moment. What will it be? I'll have a look.
get rid of everything? Feel like we did. Hopefully I meant to put this over here. I'm gonna sell it because it's in my inventory. Okay. I think we might be good.
Let's talk about... Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Alright. We're gonna save again. So at least we're here. We've sold everything. We gotta breeze through his
Master
chat
Bush,
again.
I'm interested. Well,
all I can even...
I'd take care.
Aye.
Could I?
It's not... And the other...
Yeah, this was so much dialogue to have lost.
How can?
That's... But first...
Which?
First, and tell me, Black...
Not.
Oh?
From here.
Wait.
Frisky.
Ah,
I'm
right. Some of them to tell you...
As far as
Tackle
the fight,
should no need. It's our...
What is
The guild first, and of course. Well then...
What is?
In short,
I can't.
glad to... And for...
I'm in.
Here it is.
I'm not ready.
Then go...
Just reading it right in front of him. Alright, we're done.
About the guild.
Yes?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Great. We'll meet... And first...
See, I feel like it should save here, but ironically, it's probably going to auto-save as soon as we do the I'll wait for the trial. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I'd like to wait here for the trial.
Very well then. We have plenty of room.
All right, we're finally continuing.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time. Don't even bother looking at that old clock of ours. It's been stuck for 30 years. It seems
Sad.
all the other masters are looking forward to what Frisky's son can do. You'd better make a good impression. Come now. The Guild Forge isn't far. We'll just pass through the lower market and we're there. Did you get a chance to study
Just
the handbook?
do it.
Bottles, pictures, buy pictures.
Oh, shoot.
Of course.
Mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? Are sparks a good sign while forging?
Yes, they're a good sign.
I'm afraid not. It was a trick question. If sparks fly while you're hammering, it's a good sign. Whereas if you're heating the workpiece, it's a bad one. I have one more question for you. What's the final step before a workpiece is finished?
Quenching, of course.
Excellent. A workpiece has to be quenched and cooled for it to become hardened. At least you got this one right. I reckon it wouldn't hurt to take another peek in the handbook before the trial. A good blacksmith should
It was a trick
never
question.
stop learning.
I was correct.
That
Sparks
too is
flying is a
important to
good
our guild.
thing.
I have a number of designs at my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection.
A fine
And
day
the best
for
part
some
is,
fine wares.
I'm happy to share it with others. Stop by any time. Learn to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial still awaits. Just a little further now.
Anything you need. Greetings to you.
Good day.
What do you hear, girl? What do you hear?
Well then, are you ready for the trial? Shall we begin?
There he
Let's
is.
see, who do we know? Who do we know?
Is
We got
this
Master
really
Boris, Master Gottfried,
Young.
Master Matthias. There's Master Peter,
Tell the younger to stop
Master
wasting
Klaus. All right, all
Young
right.
I'm ready. We can begin.
Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmiths Guild, let me introduce the newest adept of the Master's Trial, Henry of Skalitz.
So, this is old Frisky's lad. I can hardly believe it.
Aber I do not see much of a resemblance.
Vielleicht ein wenig.
I do not see it.
Aye, aye, Frisky here, Frisky there. All that talk about not taking in outsiders, and now you've gone and flipped it all around.
Martin was a good bloke and an excellent swordsmith. If Henry here is anything like him, he'd be a welcome addition to the guild.
Genau, genau.
Look, I didn't know this Frisky fella of yours. I'm more interested to see what the lad can do than who his pa was.
We'll see what he can do shortly. Just to be clear, let me repeat what the trial entails. In the first part, the verbal examination, he will receive 3 questions. He must answer all 3 of them correctly in order to pass. If he makes a single mistake, this part of the exam is considered failed, and he won't get a chance to correct himself. After the verbal examination comes the practical one, where our adept skills will be tested.
And if he is successful, he'll become one of us.
Let's begin with the first part of the trial. Who would like to ask Henry the first question?
How about... Why do blacksmiths whistle while they work?
Just because.
To keep rhythm.
That's correct.
At least that.
Let's move on to the second.
Tell me, mein Anhänger, what is the Farbe of a correct heated workpiece?
Straw yellow.
Correct.
Wunderbar.
Last question.
What's the final step before completing a piece?
Quenching the workpiece in a barrel.
That's right.
Richtig.
You answered all 3 questions correctly. Now, just to complete the practical exam, Henry, your task will be to forge a guild sword right in front of our eyes. Here's the design for it, as well as the materials. I'm sure you know what to do with them.
Viel Glück. Let's see what you can do, young Frisky.
Let's see, then.
I want to put my apron on. Forge the guild sword. Is this a good sword? It's a pretty good sword. It's a pretty good sword. Is it better than our Radzig blade? Our Martin blade? Nope. No, it's not. Alright. Let's do this.
Looks like the lad has a firm grip.
Nothing special so far.
Jetzt vorsichtig.
Stärker.
I just hit 30. That's hilarious. Yeah. The whole rhythm and whistling thing is not... I've not ever really gotten a handle on it. What kicks it in?
Take a
And-
look at that.
whether or not I can stay
That's
on.
rough. I'm about half done.
Great work, Henry.
Konzentrieren!
Looks like it's almost done.
He's almost done.
I'm losing my cool.
All finished.
And he's done. I am looking forward to this.
Starting to cool down there.
Let's
That's
see,
definitely a Henry quality build.
Just like Martin. Komm schön.
He said just like Martin. It's been so long.
Genau.
Considering the age that we saw Henry. It's perfect. Perfect build.
Done.
Let's see what you made.
Don't even try to not tell me it's perfect.
My. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. Fantastic work, Henry. This sword is a piece of art. I'm glad you didn't disappoint. Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmiths Guild, Henry of Skalitz has successfully completed the trial. Let us head for the guild hall for the acceptance ceremony.
Yay. Yay.
After successfully fulfilling all requirements, I'm proud to announce our guild has grown by a new member. Approach Henry of Skalitz.
What the hell was that?
Kneel.
I wish they let me change out of my
Swear
apron.
for the first time on your honor and by God Almighty that you will defend the interests of the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
I swear.
Swear for the second time that you will protect all secrets entrusted to you by the Guild.
I swear.
And swear for the third time that you will always act honestly and God-fearingly to spread the esteem of our guild among the people.
I swear.
Now hang your guild sword next to those of the other masters. Now just the final step.
That's fun.
Hang it up.
That's fun. Oh, I want a shield. Whoa, that was super fancy looking. That is not how that looked.
Welcome to the guild, Henry.
When he was
It's
holding
now
it.
up to you to say a few words.
I will become your leader. What do you think? It's a great honor or following in my father's steps? Okay. That's the hardest one to pass. Well, technically not. This is the one I'd have the easiest one to pass. We can do this. It's a great honor. We're pleasing them by saying it's a great honor.
Worthy masters. First of all, I have to say what a great honor this is for me. Becoming a member of such a prestigious guild in this great city is something I'd hardly have dreamt of just a few months ago. I promise to fulfill my oaths and prove to you that I'm someone you can rely on.
We're glad to hear it. In any case, from this day forward, Henry is to take over
Blacksmith
Skoda's
prestige.
forge and repair it. He therefore acquires the right to use it with one obligation, and that is the accommodation of the widow Magdalena. The guild rents her jointure after the death of her husband. That will be your responsibility now, Henry.
That won't be for much longer anyway.
She's a kind woman. I'll be happy to help her.
We'll see about that, once she goes poking her nose into everything at the forge.
It sounds like you have your work cut out for you, Henry. But like all hard work, the results will surely be worth it. The ceremony is now over.
We have one thing to discuss.
Blacksmith
We have to
prestige
finish sorting out
shows
the
you're standing in the
shipments.
guild. Raising it unlocks new equipment and upgrades. Increase it by completing special guild commissions. Yeah, what's the... Wait. What? The blade I put up there is different. I'm so confused. Now my blade looks like the rest of theirs. What was up with the blade that I put up in the cutscene? It looked like a crazy fancy blade. Am I going nuts? I feel like I'm going crazy. So yeah, this is the blade that he was holding, and it does look like the rest of theirs. But in the cutscene, the blade that we put up on the wall was something different. Something really fancy looking. Oh my goodness, Milo, you are such a cute boy. You are such a cute boy. Sweet black and white kitties. Too cute. Too cute. I don't know, it makes me want to make another one. That had to have been a bug in the cutscene. Now I want to know what that blade was, because it was really cool looking. Oh look at all the stuff that we can steal. So yeah, Matthias
Forge
seems
away,
to be the dick of the guild, I guess. He's cocky and not too nice. Alright, so we've officially... yeah, I get it now. So I didn't realize like joining a guild was going to be a part of this quest line. So I was talking about the fact that narratively it doesn't make sense for Henry to be opening a shop and I don't know, becoming more widespread in the Kutenberg area, but I was like, we can maybe make sense of it. But man, joining the guild and making our name for ourselves amongst all these blacksmith masters, yeah, it makes even less sense with everything that's happening. But that's okay. We'll ignore it because this is cool. This is fun. I just assumed we were going to be starting a shop, like when we were starting the town in the first game. We joined the guild, and now we have blacksmithing prestige we need to raise. Where did I get this hat? Oh, it's a guild hat. It doesn't describe it, though, but it's got to be with the symbol on it. Did we get anything else? Did we just get a hat? Should I be wearing this hat when we blacksmith? Does this hat give us any buffs? Let's see. Player. Craftsmanship is 29 plus 1. Wait, why is our craftsmanship only 29 plus 1? I guess we technically can't go beyond 30, which is interesting because we have seen it showing what is it? It's the skill that I keep seeing going beyond. It's survival. Yeah, we've seen survival where it, like the bonus levels we've been getting, it'll show you like 32 sometimes. 32, 33 or whatever we happen to have a bonus for. Craftsmanship seems to be... Well, I guess it's still showing 30. So yeah, supposedly we're getting a bonus from everything else. Let's remove our gloves and our apron and see if we get a bonus from that hat. Looks ridiculous. Starts making him look like a stripper or something. It does. Weird medieval stripper. Okay, so yeah, there we go. So we're only getting +1 from these. So we actually technically do not need to put on the apron anymore for any bonus. I'm assuming if it's literally just capping at 30. I do want to put the apron on for role-playing purposes, though. Man, he's ripped. Has he always been this ripped?
Yes. You saw his muscles and
he's so muscly.
swimming with.
Yeah, but I feel like in this lighting, the shadow is definitely like I've never noticed how the shadowing details on his abs is.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see here. So we put on the hat. Does it give a bonus? It does not. It totally should. Totally should. Anyway, so yeah, we don't, when we're blacksmithing, we don't have to put the apron on anymore. But I like it though. I like putting on the apron. The Henry apron. Oh well. All right. So we got stuff to do. So apparently we have commissions we need to do. We need to head back to talk to Magdalena. Ceremonial gathering followed in the guild hall, during which I swore my loyalty to the Kudenberg Blacksmiths Guild 3 times. Confirmed my guild membership, hanging my guild sword on the wall. That made me a full-fledged member of the guild and gave me the right to use and restore the former Skoda's forge. Martin would surely be proud of me. I should go talk to Magdalena, tell her the good news. But apparently the way they're describing it, she's going to be a pill to work with. She's going to be like super picky on how we restore it. Even though technically I feel like it's going to be becoming ours if we're putting all this money into it. I don't know.
What are you doing, you whistler?
I find it kind of odd. I know that whistling can be used as kind of like a distraction mechanic in the game too. But it feels weird that it's the basic mechanic for calling your horse, but they also programmed it that it annoys NPCs when you're near them. Without fail, like if you're calling your horse in town, you're gonna annoy somebody. I want to use my controller.
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
Abed, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. Grab a seat, grab a drink. Alright, I'm going to try to use my controller, even though this is going to be difficult with Milo. Gosh, Milo's so freaking cute. I need to take a picture of him. Or Cleo needs to take a picture of them. He is so relaxed right now. Ah, look at her snuzzling his tail. Too freaking cute. Whoa! Keep bumping my jump button. How are we doing on sleep? Do we need to take a nap? Are we gonna have a bed in the forge? We're actually doing okay on energy. We must have regained it while we were chilling. Yeah, both of them are completely relaxed. Clocked out. Yeah, Nova and Milo have definitely gotten close. He's been doing really good with the girls in general, but I should have brought up that one picture of them chilling on top of the... Yeah. All three of them. It was just Milo and, like, Luna sleeping, enjoying the sun, and then Nova jumped up and curled up next to Milo. So yeah, I think Nova, she loves her big bro now. Even though he gets his fur all over her, she looks crazy, covered in white fur on her black fur. She out here? Oh look, she's sitting over here.
Good news. I gained the right to use the forge.
Wonderful. Finally, we can make some progress here. I'm just worried that once you see the mess inside, you'll turn on your heel and run.
I feel weird since we have no idea where the story's going, but I'm assuming we'll always still... Considering the fact that I saw some people recommending saving the forge till after the main game, I think I can confidently say that we will never run away again.
I'll never run away again. From anyone or anything.
I see you have a sense of duty. I like that. Anyway, the house will have to be cleared out first before you can do anything else. The forge, as well as the floor above. Clear the rubble, put it in sacks, take it outside to the wagon, pick up the things laying around, sweep the floors. There's much to do, and I'm afraid I won't be of much help. My back isn't what it used to be. One bad move and I'll stay hunched over like an old crone.
I'm sure I can manage.
I hope so. Looks like you have some strong hands and that you're not all thumbs. But first you'll have to get inside. The entrance from the street is blocked. A beam collapsed.
I'll figure it out.
Unblock the entrance. Open the gate. Unblock the entrance and open the gate. And get to the upper floor. Okay. Let's do things out of order.
I wonder what's in store for me here.
What the heck happened in here? Weapon stub. Leather deer. Not something? Yeah, it is. One other thing. Bag and take. What? Oh.
Oh, Christ, that's heavy.
Where am I taking this? To the wagon? Yeah.
Whew.
Clear rubble. I'm getting all my clothes all dirty. Time to show off our muscles. If Magdalena is near death, this is gonna do it. Alright. Don't pay no mind, Miss Magdalena. Oh, we need to take our bow off too. That's weird.
It's just stuck to your back.
Like a magnet in his back. Keep her sword on. You never know when we might need to start fighting people. Oh, you see? She's glancing. She's taking a look.
Lugging sacks really never gets old.
So I can see better inside. It's dark in here. Look how dark it is. Look how nice and light it is now. Why am I jumping? Why am I jumping? David, welcome back. Happy Thursday. That it? Is that everything? This bed, it's still looking rough up here. I mean, it still says collect the materials on the upper floor. Materials? What material did I miss? Oh.
I reckon I can still use these materials.
Sweep the floor on the upper floor.
Good as new, I suppose.
It's looking way better. He swept the hell out of this place. Oh, we can sleep and save now, too. Let's take a nap after that. We deserve a nap. What else do we have to do up here now? Nothing. I guess we're done up here. Alright, MP. Good night. Good night. So long. Thank you, MP. Always a good, friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Subscribe, share all the good things. Be like MP and hit that like. MP, until next time, take it easy. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow.
This looks like it was an apprentice's room.
Is this Martin's room? Are we going to find something related to Martin here? Miner hood, miner leggings, and cheap wine. How old is this wine? This isn't just any piece of cloth. It's a sacred part of the miner's dress and Yaker traditions. Is this like an actual hood? Is this like our thieving hood? Let's fix them. We forgot to sell this one pickpocket hood. Oh yeah, we also have to do repairs again. Because it crashed and didn't save it. Okay. Let's see. Nope. It's just a crappy hood. I was wondering if they were going to give us another hood like the cut purse. Which would be nice. Well, we'll just assume that these were Martin's, and we're going to keep them as a keepsake. I don't have a chest. Oh wait, is this my chest? I guess I'm going to assume this will eventually be my chest. Why don't we have access to it right now? Got our bed. We don't have our chest yet. Alright. Moving on. So we need to open the entrance. Unblocking the entrance to the forge from the street. Have a look inside. Need to lift the latch and open the gate.
I'll have to open this gate from the other side.
Okay. No cutscene for that. Clean up the debris by the gate. Clean up the rubble by the forge. Collect the materials on the ground floor. How do I do this? How do I do this? Sales chest.
You
You've got to be kidding me.
Honestly, we haven't so much money. It's insane that we wouldn't hire some helping hands. Our sword is floating in these little cutscenes too. Our belt disappears. I'm just gonna remove everything. Move my sword too. What? Oh, I see. Here's the weapon stub. Key to the forge's upper floor. Oh, I see. So if we had come down here first, we wouldn't need to have lockpicked it.
Now just to put it in a sack and take it to the wagon. Ooh.
Just making sure she notices I'm here doing the hard work.
My lord, it's even worse than I thought it.
Is Milo getting cuter by the minute? Oh my gosh, Nova's got so much Milo hair all over her face. It's okay. I gotta take a picture of these two. I like this music. Very peaceful. Luna, who are you talking to? Who are you talking to, girl? Are you wanting to come over here too? I don't think there's enough space.
She'd have to go down by Nova's butt.
Yeah, for sure. I think I think I've been enjoying it better than the first one. It's definitely an advancement. It's not like it doesn't feel like a generational leap or anything like that. I think it'd fit right in, just going straight from the first into this one. But there's definitely improvements. I like the side quests better. I think Warhorse improved the general quest in designs. I've found all the side quests to be much better in this one. Okay. All right. Should have grabbed some peanuts or something. I'm getting a little hungry. Did you eat earlier? That was a long time ago. Are you not hungry? So we have collect the materials on the ground floor, clean up the rubble by the forge still. We have one more to do. Clean up the debris by the gate.
Ah, come on. Whew.
Looks like I'm picking up turds.
Some of this is bound to come in handy. Ooh.
Those sure look heavy.
They are heavy.
What's this? It has Martin's mark on it. I'll have to ask Magdalena.
What? Well, this. Let me clear all this. Turtle. Making sure he's putting his mark on this place.
My word, you really are a handy lad. And hard-working too. I like to see that. You see this, Skoda? Your forge is finally in good hands.
I found this. The mark Martin used to use is on it. Do you know what it could be?
Aye, that looks like one of the sketches for that grand project of theirs. They always met up in the evenings after work. All hush-hush, and over something so silly, no less.
What do you mean, something silly?
The broken astronomical clock on the square. Back then, the city officials decided they wanted it fixed. So they asked the masters of the guild to propose a solution. Your pa got all excited about it, then got my old Skoda involved, along with that other apprentice that was here. What was his name? Such a timid, quiet lad. Sakra. Oh, I can't recall, but I remember they did some work on it, but the city ended up changing its mind.
What happened?
They brought in some Italians, all the way from Padua or whatever it's called. And how do you think that turned out?
They messed it up?
It was a terrible disgrace. The Italians ended up running off along with the money. There was no money left for the repairs, and there still isn't. So the clock is still broken. I remember when it still used to chime. But what can you do? Better to discuss what you want to do with this place.
I want my own room. Technically, we already have our own room. We already know about it because we were able to save there.
I want to spruce this whole place up.
All right, then. Come, I'll show you something. This was Skoda's table. He was always sketching something, planning repairs. He could stand here for hours. It was his favorite spot. And now, it's yours.
It's an honor.
I think there's just one thing left to do. You have to put up a shop sign. So your customers know where to go, right? Have a look at the plans here.
Shouldn't we make sure that the place is actually up and running? Repair the shop sign. I feel like the shop sign would be the last thing I'd want to do. Garden building? Garden building? What? Building table. The building table in the forge, you can buy furniture, carry out renovations to your house, chamber, and garden. Getting renovations and furniture requires enough coin and blacksmith prestige, but once you acquire something, it remains available to you permanently. Blacksmith prestige determines what you can acquire for your forge. Raise it with completing guild activities, which appear on the map each day. These things. Okay. I'm clicking left and right. Nothing's happening. Is this just a demonstration? I don't know. I'm assuming there was something more to read on those. So we got a damaged roof, ruined upper floor. See what I mean? Like, before I put a shop sign out, I'd want to fix everything. The roof, make sure the forge is running. Why would you want to put a shop sign out first? That would make people think you're open or something. To me, it feels like you'd put an open sign outside your store, and then when people start walking in, you're like, oh, actually, no. We can't actually provide any service to you yet. So yeah, what's this dealio with this garden? We have a garden we can tend to? Muddy yard, old gate, ruined workshop. Let's fix the gates. Let's fix everything that people can see to start with, I guess. I can't. Is this saying we already have this? We just have a normal gate? And that's what we got? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Old bed. We can get a better bed. No, we can't. We gotta stick with the old bed. Alright. Alright, let's do what they want us to do and put our sign out. Can we design the sign? We can improve the sign. It'd be cool if we could design it like we could design the shields. Spattered signboard mainly says it needs replacing as soon as possible. Sadly, it brings nothing but bitter memories. Can be used for further construction or improvement. Okay. Welcome to your forge. You can now decorate your house. Upstairs you'll find your own room where you can place furniture and decorations. Some furniture pieces even grant unique buffs. I didn't finish reading it. Where'd she go? Oh, she's right here.
Good work, Henry. I didn't think I'd see this fire going ever again.
We'll get this place up and running again.
Now that you're officially open, why don't you forge something for me?
What do you need?
Nothing difficult. My old axe broke. It served me for many years, even after he died. Only now it's all worn down and crooked, so it's not good for chopping.
Why didn't you get a new one in all those years? Someone from the guild would surely be happy to make you one. Probably for free.
I don't need their charity. Besides, if you're even half as talented as your pa was, this should be child's play to you, no?
Of course. You can count on me.
And don't forget to sharpen it too. I can't chop with a dull axe.
Okay. Apologies. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I'm going to call you Reed. How's it going, Reed? Welcome to the stream. Reed asks, how did you amass so much money? Is this a lot of money? I've been told recently that we need a crap ton of money for this DLC. As far as how I've made my wealth, loot everything. Don't leave anything behind. Even if that means you have to walk. Because you can't fast travel. I've spent hours selling stuff. That's how I've made most of my money. I'm sure I've made a decent amount of money elsewhere from side quests and whatnot, but most of the money I've acquired has just been from looting bandits, looting soldiers.
I noticed your brooch. It's really lovely.
It's a nightingale. Skoda made it for me for our first anniversary. I used to sing while I worked, and he'd always say, "My little nightingale."
It's a real masterwork.
It's mainly a keepsake now. Not much of his is left. Just that old axe. And an axe doesn't make the best love token.
Tell me more about Skoda.
What do you want to know?
How did he become a guildmaster?
Not long after our wedding, he passed the guild exam. He was even offered a choice of 2 forges. There were 2 vacant ones. One in town, in the Merchant's Quarter, where young Matthias is now, and this one. Everyone was surprised he chose this place. But we figured there'd be more space here. And we were right. People didn't mind walking outside the walls once they saw the big, fine smithy we built here. As our smithy prospered, Skoda's influence grew, not just in the guild. He even talked about standing for a seat on the council. But he didn't live to see it.
How many journeymen did he train here?
Well, not all that many, to be honest. He started with some lad called Yaneba from Petch. But the boy couldn't take Skoda's high standards and left. My husband was a strict man. I can't remember a single apprentice who stayed longer than 6 months. Your father was an exception. Him and the Fly. The 2 of them stayed together here 2 whole years. Right to the end. That says something about their skill. They were just fine smiths, and Skoda held them in high regard.
What happened after he died?
It's all a bit of a blur. I don't really remember that time too well. It all happened so quickly. He fell ill, took to bed, and 3 days later we were laying him out. Suddenly the smithy was full of people. The guildmasters arranged the funeral, the councillors came to offer condolences. The journeyman disappeared without a word. I went to my sister's for a time, and while I was away the roof caught fire. And the rest you know. I was left here all on my own.
Would you tell me something about Martin?
Gladly. What would you like to know?
What was Martin like when he was young?
He was a well-mannered boy. I didn't know him outside the forge, but by all accounts he was quite a rascal. Word was, he never missed a chance for mischief. He was always betting on something. Even tried it on with my Skoda. He eventually talked him into a wager. I don't even remember what for. That he'd leap the brook down on Bach. He took a long pole and said he'd vault right over. It seemed like a clever idea, but the pole snapped in 2, and poor Martin plunged straight into the water. Skoda called him Frisky from that day on.
Why is our mouth sitting open? It's almost like Henry realized it too. He was like, oh.
How was he at the trade?
Better than good. He wasn't a complete beginner when he came. He'd trained under another master first. I can't recall where from. I think he brought a few sketches with him, which he showed Skoda, and the 2 of them tried to work something out. He wanted to become a swordsmith, and it showed. He really cared about mastering the craft. He spent a lot of time at it. My husband praised him for being able to think for himself from the very beginning. And he didn't hand out praise lightly, let me tell you that.
How did you get along with Martin?
He was no trouble. Ate whatever I cooked, helped out now and then when it was needed. He was a bit like a son to me, really. Although, he never wanted to talk about his family, where he was born, where he came from. No one could get it out of him.
Why did he end up leaving Kuttenberg when things were going so well for him here?
If only I knew. One day he was still here, comforting me, saying everything would be all right. And the next day, he was gone. Didn't even take his things. I asked after him at the guild, but no one wanted to say anything. I often wondered if he'd got himself into trouble somehow. But I never did find out what it might have been. And I doubt we ever will.
Hmm. It looks nice in here. Don't need these. I guess we'll take them. Oh no, did it crash? Oh, I hope we have a decent save. Warhorse, please tell me that we have a decent save. Bloody hell. Doggone it. I mean, I would imagine we didn't save any of that conversation we just had, but hopefully it saved like after we built the sign. You gonna sneeze, Milo? Are you about to sneeze all over my keyboard? Did it save right after that conversation? Oh, I think it did. Nice. That's probably the most convenient save to crash situation we've ever had. Yeah, let's fix the roof. Damaged roof of the old forge. Roof is the foundation of any house, and sadly this one is half collapsed. Now, is this just a decorative choice? Do we need like all three of these before we can move to these? Like these cost, both of these cost the same. As much as I love Milo, it's nice that my hand's gonna be free now. I can use my controller again. We just deciding on which one we like more. What do you think, babies? We got square windows with a kind of diagonal. It's called fish scale. Then this one with diamond windows. I like that the windows are lower down. Is that where my room is? No, my room's got to be one floor below. Do we have access to this attic? We also have this, but it's more expensive. Diamond windows. Eventually we're going to be able to upgrade it to these, which I'm assuming... I don't know if there's a benefit to picking these later ones. You can see the numbers next to them, which are the prestige levels. But I'm like... I think I like the tile roofs, but you can see how like some of them switch back. Can you do mixes? Kind of. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. There's got to be something else to it, right, than just the looks. Okay, so what all can we upgrade right now? Okay. We need prestige level 3 for the ruined ground floor. Same for the upper floor. Okay, so we need to get to prestige level 3 before we can do anything else. Got an old bed that we can fix. Brown, red, or green? The red would be matching our outfit motif, but I kind of like the green. Yeah, the green's nice. Fine bed made of fir wood. What does it say for our old bed? Ugly bed with a worn out straw mattress. Nothing worth keeping if one can afford better. I mean, keep it for firewood. Fine bed made of fir wood with a properly stuffed fat mattress and clean sheets. This bed would smell good too. Foundation of a good night's sleep for any honest craftsman. Alright, I'm not going to look at the other upgrade ones. We're going to, because you can actually preview them. I'm going to start trying to hold off looking at any of the other upgrades until we actually have access to them. Old ladder. Okay, we'll eventually be able to get a... I guess that was kind of a spoiler. We'll eventually get a bookcase. Useless junk. Leaky barrel. Okay, we can't do anything with any of this stuff. Okay, so old chest. Am I able to get my chest? Is that wobbly with a rusty lock, nibbled woodworm. Okay, common piece of furniture where you can store anything you don't want to carry on you. So this is our chest. We definitely want this. Why does it sound like we're playing the drums when we fix up stuff? Can you imagine if he was doing that on purpose every time he was working? They do try to keep rhythm with the whistling while they're blacksmithing. Maybe that's just how the universe of Kingdom Come is. Everybody everywhere. Carpenters. Everybody's like stomp in all their work. You gotta have the rhythm if you want to make the best quality pieces. Dark wood or light wood? Right now we have a dirty table, a few planks, 2 trestles, perfectly embody the saying that nothing is as permanent as a temporary solution. I wish I could actually see what it looks like, because this looks... Seeing it in person would probably make a difference to me. Dark wood or light wood? I don't really like a darker wood, but I would want it to like match the bed back there. Maybe like a rose, dark brown or something. It's fine, we'll get this for now. Listen to that. He's totally playing the drums when he's doing his carpentry. One mustn't be afraid to slam the table when it's about something important. So you have to make sure it's well made. Crooked door. Let's fix the crookedness of the door. Old rickety door that still closes, but it's nothing to look at anymore. I only have one choice, and that's an ash door. So we have our garden. There is no quest-bound things to any of the garden stuff. Alright. Okay, is that it? As far as, like, the quest requested things? Okay, so Magdalena is not... Well, I mean, I guess it's technically part of the DLC, but it's actually a task. Magdalena needs her axe repaired. It seems like the perfect opportunity to show her my blacksmithing skills. Magdalena asked me to repair the axe her husband made for her a long time ago. Technically, I'll have to reforge it. It's in a miserable state after all those years. We can just do that here, yeah? Magdalena Axe. No. To the anvil. To the anvil. Might have wasted some time there. See, if anything, I feel like the whistling throws me off. When I hear the whistling, I try to start doing the beat. But yeah, it kind of throws me off.
It's already cooled off. It's not worth it.
All right.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
It's beautiful and black. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame that it's not more... I feel like the whole flipping, the fact that the flipping is a mechanic that you can ignore, feels like an oversight. I feel like you almost... It should be required to flip it if you wanted to make sure that it is best made. But you don't gotta. You don't got... Why do these keys here again? Was this before the crash? Whatever, I'm gonna take it as a sign, and we're gonna leave those keys there now. Oh shoot, she's probably asleep, isn't she? Where does she sleep? Oh, we still need to sharpen it. Speaking of sharpening things...
I need to sharpen this. Sharp as a razor.
Yep, she's asleep. Do we wake her up? I guess we could be polite. We could use some sleep ourselves. Let's check out our new room. So did fixing this door fix these doors? Or were these doors already like this? I don't remember. Well, it did replace our bed with a green bed. I need to teach Henry how to make our bed. Yeah, but we already have access to it. Presume the keys... We already gained access to the upper area before needing the keys. So presumably it's there if you don't feel like lockpicking or if you don't have the skills to lockpick. How do we feel about this dark wood? Now I kind of wish we had done light wood. I think it'd blend a little better. See, I wanted the table to look like the color of this wood, so it fit in. Alas, it does not. Weapon stub. Do we need this? I'm just gonna put it in here. Bada bing, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday. What is going on? Don't need this. Demonic dye we can put away. Oh yeah, well, I guess we don't like the shrinking dye in general. We don't even have any of our shrinking dye on us. So I already came to that decision apparently. Let's see, do we have the other demon dye? That was something I wanted to make sure. Okay, we do. Thought I lost it. Thankfully, it's not the case. Alright. Well, it's an improvement. Right? These walls could be fixed. We need to eat something. What time do you think Magdalena wakes up? Oh, we slept in our apron. We're such a slob. We need to go clean ourselves. See if she's awake. I see. That'll be nice. No spoilers though, no spoilers. We'll find out what we get when we get it. I think I am gonna change the color though. It was cheap. It was cheap. Yeah, I'd mentioned it. Said there would be perks and buffs that come with upgrades. At least on the main thing we read. We tried going to each of these. We couldn't get it to switch. Alright, we got your axe.
I have that axe you wanted.
Wonderful. Let's see. My word. This is really great work, Henry. Your customers will be tripping over each other to buy your products. Just be warned. People here in the city care more about the quality of work than in the countryside. If something is shoddy, they'll notice it right away. So, if you mess up a piece while forging and it ends up being low quality, it's best to just make a new one. All right?
All right.
Word will spread soon enough that locals don't have to go to the city to have something forged. And you'll have your first customers. Everyone around here knows me, so sometimes they might come to me with orders. I did the same for my husband back then. Does that work for you?
That works for me.
Glad to hear it.
As long as it doesn't bother you.
Why would it? On the contrary, I'm glad. I'll help out around the house, and I'll be happy to help with this too. I don't get out much, so I have all the time in the world. Oh, and one more important thing. You can also sell pieces you forge on your own, without anyone ordering them. There's a storeroom past the left door under the archway on the street where you'll find a chest you can put products in, and I'll do my best to sell them. Here's the key to the chest. I'll hold onto the money for the products for you, so feel free to ask any time.
Where did you say the chest is?
In the storeroom. It's the left door beneath the archway. You can't miss it.
No worries, Bada Bing. You're fine.
You've taken on quite the workload, Magdalena.
I don't mind. All the movement keeps me young. In the meantime, you can focus on getting in good with the guild.
What should I do?
The guildmasters are an eclectic bunch. They all like different things. It would be best if you try to be on good terms with everyone. They'll appreciate you and your forge all the more. For example, Boris of Brod loves nothing more than rolling dice. If you offer him a game at the Guildhall, I'm sure he won't refuse. He used to be one of your pa's best friends. He might even tell you about some of their misadventures.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Oh, yes, you do. Don't lie to yourself. Take care now.
I'm liking it a lot so far. I would say the only downside is the... Wait, sales chest. You can put items in the sales chest that you want to get rid of. Magdalena... Oh, that's nice. Does it have to be forge-related items? Yeah, narratively, it probably doesn't make a lot of sense. We talked about this and whether or not I should put off opening the forge, because it probably doesn't make a ton of sense with the main quest, with Henry's name getting out there. But I gave in. I gave in, and we started it anyways. Sales chest is an easy way to earn some extra coin. Excess items you have. You can put weapons, armor, and generally any items that can be reused. Be reused in the forge. Into the sales chest. Magdalena and any craftsman working in your forge will occasionally check the chest. If they find something they can sell or use, they'll buy it. Collect earnings from Magdalena. The higher your blacksmith prestige, the more items you will sell. Is this the extent of selling? Because this is something that I talked to some other people about that I heard was one unfortunate, I don't know, oversight for the forge, is that you would hope that you could create the forge and then a shop that would be like other shops you find in Kingdom Come, where you would have like a person who works the sales, and then anything that you craft can be put in the shop, you know what I mean? Have it like on the shelves and the walls, and then occasionally people will come and buy them. Like, that would be a lot of fun. That would be really cool. And that would be like an extra way to make money, rather than just throwing stuff into a sales chest like this. But actually run like a real shop, pay like a shopkeeper and earn some extra dough that way. How fun would it be like to have a shop that you can like display your different weapons and blades and armor on the walls and on the shelves, just like the blacksmith shops in town? Alright, so we need to earn more prestige. What is this? Master's game. Oh, this is the dice. Play some dice with Boris. Magdalena sent me to play dice with Master Boris abroad as part of maintaining good relations with other guild masters. Well, if that's what it wants us to do next, then that's what we'll do. And then, did it say that... Are we going to see other little shield icons popping up elsewhere? Like, are they super obvious? Let's go do this. Let's go do this for now. We need to clean up. Are we going to get a bath here? That would be so good, man. If we get our own, like, place to bathe. Other than this. Where we can clean our clothes. Not that it's that big a deal. There's a place to clean her clothes right up the road, but it would be kind of neat having your own. Speaking of things we need to clean. You hearing Milo? What's he doing? But yeah, I'm really liking this so far. This is really neat. I like that we've joined a guild and we have like a separate set of rankings we have to go through now too. Yeah, this is way more involved than I was imagining it would be. Hear ye, hear ye. Oh, I meant to go back to this other, because we only just discovered this other weaponsmith on the last stream. Was it that weaponsmith?
Whoa!
No, there was a different one. Is it down the next street?
Woman! They look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even
It's another town crier talking about how terrible women
under
are.
this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They're all secretly in league, one covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about woman's skin deep
right?
beauty. If thine
right?
eyes offend thee,
My wife shook her head, but that's exactly what they would. They would deny it, wouldn't they? They're in a secret demonic society. They wouldn't admit to it. So clearly, all women are guilty. Just demons. How do these are these priests expecting like just procreation to suddenly stop? If what these town criers and these priests are saying is true, then the implication would have to be
Good doggy.
you shouldn't be fornicating with any of them, which would be the end of the human race. That sounds more like I don't know, bring on Judgment Day kind of thing. Alright, I don't know where I'm going. What's the place that I was trying to go to? Oh, it's this. It's this right here. I went down the wrong street. What about this one, though? I have to have been to this one. It's on the map. Yeah, this is how you make money, man. There's so many shops in Kutenberg. You gotta be willing to loot everything. I guess I'm exaggerating. I don't loot everything. I loot... I can't even go in here. You guys not open? Am I too early? I loot everything of value. I used to loot everything. I used to loot literally everything. But now I just loot anything of decent value.
Grüß Gott, Bruder Schmied.
Hey, Klaus.
Show me your wares.
I don't think we have anything to sell at this point. We sold everything, didn't we? I think so. Let's see. This is what I wanted to see. Okay, you got nothing new. Just give me one of these, I guess.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
But yeah, there's so many shops in Kutenberg, so many blacksmiths and weaponsmiths, and they all come with quite a bit of money to trade with. If you have enough loot on you and you can frequent every single shop, and they all have 1,000 plus. Now, granted, you could say my money amassing is considered grinding, because I don't think it was on the last stream, but the stream before that, I spent 2 hours selling stuff. It did not. It took a while. It took a while frequenting each of the different shops and selling everything that we looted.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
Like his sword display.
What do you have for sale?
Recipes, please. It's got a falchion homemade hunting sword and a knight's sword. Oh, that's what we want. That knight's short sword. How good is this compared to our current sword? Let's find out. Let's find out.
Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte.
What would you?
That's not
enough.
Why? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
$135, 128, 225 defense. $128.40. Oh yeah, it's better than the Bespacillard. It's worth a lot more too. We should make one of these. We've been wanting the knight short sword. We've been wanting the recipe for the knight short sword. What does the scabbard look like on this thing? Can we make one right now? Do you have a smithy? Do you have a blacksmithing place I can go to? I don't think so. It's fine, we'll wait. I have started to become accustomed to this Bespacillard sword. I like the handle, I like the scabbard. The gold inlet belt that it comes with. I guess we'll see. We'll see. We'll forge it at our new forge, our own forge. We don't need to use other people's forges anymore.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me. My God. Oh.
Alright, so we're out here networking. Is that it? Excuse me. Boris. Hold on a second.
What do you have?
What are these? We looked at these before? Dragon, I think we've looked at Dragon. I think that's the one I didn't like. What about these? Have we looked at these? These are gold. Later. Later. These are fancy. These are also super expensive. You have some fancy pieces that we need to come back and look at. So here's the Nuremberg. Okay, interesting. Yeah, the Nuremberg that we have right now is more like this one. It's brighter with the gold. This one still looks like it has it, but it's super dim. We need to get red ones like this. Don't we have red ones like that, but it doesn't show? I can't see this. Oh, I can see it here. This stuff is very nice. Very nice. Alright, I'm getting distracted. Ooh, look at these. I like the design on these. These are super expensive. This cost almost 10,000. Good God. I wanna blacksmith stuff like this, man. Can we still not make armor? That'd be so cool, man, if they added like armor pieces and helmets and stuff that we could forge as well. Alright, I'm getting way too distracted. I was wanting to see if he had any recipes. I don't think he does. He got no recipes. He's just an armor salesman. Well, give me something so you don't get mad at me.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Ah, if it isn't our newest member, Henry. What brings you here?
Well, I was just passing by, so I thought I'd stop and greet you.
That's nice of you. How's the forge doing?
Pretty well. I'll clean things up. Soon it'll be good as new.
Well, best of luck to you, lad. Us guildmasters have to support each other, you know? Work together, like friends.
By the way, Magdalena mentioned you like playing dice.
Aye, that's no secret. Anytime, any place. What about you? You like rolling bones?
Of course.
Glad to hear it. Fancy a game now? What game would you like to play?
Can I change my clothes? I feel silly wearing full armor to play dice.
I actually don't want to play anything.
At least that doesn't piss him off.
About those dice.
Changed your mind, eh?
Of course.
Glad to hear it. What game would you like to play?
Oh, nice. We can play high dice.
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
Why did I think we had 3 lucky die? What does strip die do again? I gotta start writing these down. Strip die. %25 for 1. What was shrinking die? Was it 22% for 1? Oh, it's right here. 22% and then 33% on 6s. Then odd die is what, 27%? 20, almost 27. It's just those 3s that end up screwing us. Alright, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? Got a lot of head starts. How much do you get for head start? It's like 1,600 points or something like that. I almost wonder if that's better than... I mean, obviously, Warlord has the potential to be better. But the odds of getting like 2,000... How many ones do we need for 2,000? Let's just do head start. Do head start. It's simple enough. We get our points right away.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Where's my head start points? Oh, damn. Well, that's unfortunate. The Warlord would have been good right out of the gate. Oh, he's got the defensive badge. Alright, well, it wouldn't have mattered what we picked. How does that work exactly? You know what I mean? You have to, like, not know what badge that someone's gonna pick, right? Otherwise you could cheese like that.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
We just started playing.
Alright, that'll do.
Yeah, I kind of want to get his gold defensive badge.
These ones here. That's enough. Your turn. Finished. Your turn.
Alright. It's fine by me. Come on, way to die. What are you doing to me?
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Come on. My way to die is screwing me, man.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Not anything to play with.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
Did our weighted die not roll a 1 once?
These ones here. Well, fuck me!
Yeah, let's bring up a score so you guys can see it beyond. There's nothing to see really that much. If you wanna see out of curiosity. We finally got the weighted die to roll a 1 for us. Game's screwing with us right now.
If I was you, I'd take it.
What did you just send me? A video of what? Of what the hell? Okay.
Damn it!
Good. Don't let him
They're
catch up.
yours, man.
I'm getting robbed. Come on, lucky die. Got it. Got it.
Alright, that'll do.
Am I hearing thunder? Am I hearing thunder in the game? Oh, nice, finally. Okay, I am hearing thunder in the game. I was like, am I hearing thunder in real life or in the game?
I hope you don't throw like that again.
Whatever you want. We don't have buttons. Well, we have the subs. That'd be the only way.
Alright, that'll do. Oh no!
Oh,
Not good.
that was lucky. Not for him. For us.
Ave Maria.
Alright, that'll do. That's enough. Your turn.
You need to be going to bed soon. Okay. Yeah, whatever you want is fine. I kind of want to make those wraps again. We need to get more chicken. Well, that one kind anyway. You can see what we have, but I think we just have turkey now. And nothing like chunks or anything.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Damn, that was bad. Sound of thunder.
Alright, that'll do.
We just need one more round. Like anything.
Finished. Your turn.
Far enough ahead. We only need 250 more. As long as he doesn't get anything crazy.
Alright, that'll do. Damn! Shit!
We're both having a bit of bad luck. There we go.
Enough! I'm stopping!
Well played. You play a lot better than your pa did. Frisky always had rotten luck at dice.
Really?
Aye, but he did more than all right for himself in other areas. You know what they say, unlucky at dice. Now listen, I had an idea. When you play dice,
Is his nickname
you could spread our
what we
guild's
thought
good
all
name.
along?
What do you mean?
Players in Kuttenberg and beyond always appreciate it when someone like a guild master plays a fair game with them. It'll help our prestige as well as yours. And I speak from experience. And so you have something to play for, even with some more discerning opponents. Take this.
Thanks.
And one more thing. When me and the other masters had a good look at you during the ceremony, you seem like the type of fella that's been through a lot, despite your age. Am I right?
Just a bit.
You're right. You could say I'm a bit of an adventurer.
And that's just the type of bloke I need. Just so you understand, us fellas at the guild are craftsmen, merchants. There are some troubles we can't solve without outside help. And now that we have someone like you, we might not have to go looking for it elsewhere.
What's this about?
A shipment of materials that got stuck somewhere on the way to Kuttenberg. One of our German masters, Klaus Eichner, wanted to discuss it with you. Go and see him. He can tell you more.
Wait a moment. I wanted to ask you about Martin. Did you know him well?
Of course I did. All the blacksmith's apprentices in the city knew each other. We were one big group, but it was different with Frisky. That was real friendship. The things I got up to with him and Fly, these days, nobody would believe me.
I hear he and Skoda tried to fix the astronomical clock.
Aye, everyone wanted to back then. But Frisky and Fly said they'd made some progress. But they could have just been yanking my pizzle.
Well, I don't think Martin was the type of person to joke about things like that.
I suppose you're right. I reckon if he was still alive, he'd still be trying to fix it.
Who was Fly?
A fella called Stander. He used to apprentice with your pa at Skoda's Forge. Folks used to call him Fly because he was always calm, quiet, kind of like a fly on the wall. But when he got pissed off, he could really buzz, believe me.
He sounds like he'd be worth talking to.
Aye, only he left the burg. God knows where he is now. Maybe one of the other masters will know more. Try asking them about him.
What did you get up to together?
Ha! Things that aren't polite to talk about, lad. Girls, taverns, all sorts of nonsense. Maybe I'll tell you sometime, once we get to know each other better. But anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have your work cut out for you at the forge.
And that's what I was saying. So if you want some food, we gotta do it now. Alright. Seems being a guild member involves not just pleasant dice games, but other duties. Klaus Agner wants to speak to me. Don't really know what exactly he handles in the guild, but I reckon I'll find out soon enough. I should drop by his shop. Well, we have at least some idea here. Oh, we were gonna put the miner set away in our stuff. Should have done that. Should have done that. Well, you've caught Luna's interest, which has immediately caught Nova's interest as well. She's like, if Luna's going after something, then there must be something good.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Watch where you're going.
You running into
People
me?
walk here too, you know.
It's a wonder that you don't see other people horseback riding throughout the town. It makes me wonder if that's something maybe Warhorse wanted to do and it proved to be too cluttered, or the AI wasn't able to maneuver well enough. Because you could say, well, maybe I'm the weird one, but there's horse manure all over the place, and there's horse tracks all over the place. Seeming to imply that there are other people. Unless all the horse tracks and horse manure is from us, I feel really bad. I'd feel really bad if that was the implication. Our horse is pooping all over the place. Yeah, and then you have the horse troughs like this too. So yeah, that's the only thing I could figure is that I wouldn't be surprised if Warhorse wanted that. The occasional horseback rider trotting through town. But maybe they just got in the way, or AI got glitchy and stuck on things.
I cannot eat anything too fat. Guten Tag, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich bei dir.
When did I interrupt? How's it going, Klaus?
Boris mentioned you wanted to discuss something with me.
And what is it he told you?
Not much. But I understand you're having some sort of business troubles.
Good, good. But before we speak, I have to ask you something. And please be honest. Is Martin the blacksmith really your father, junger Mann?
Why do you ask? Don't you believe me?
Ich möchte dir trauen, but I have a good memory for faces. And to tell you the truth,
yeah,
you do not resemble your father much.
We could tell him the truth. Hey Casey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. What was the last thing we'd done? We are in the thick of things right now. We did rescue Hans from Malakov, and they attacked the Jewish quarter. I think that was the last thing that I've done.
Martin was the one who raised me and taught me the craft, but he wasn't my real father. You're right.
And you admit this freely, even while knowing the regulations forbid bastards from becoming members of the guild?
My father would vouch for me, were he still alive. He'd want me to carry on his legacy.
Well said. The wishes of the dead do indeed bear weight. Nevertheless, do not mention this to anyone else. Not everyone may be so understanding, and may wish ill upon you, Junge. Now please follow me. We can discuss the rest in private. Ah, yeah. It is always easier to think over a cup of wine. So bitter und so süß wie das Leben selbst.
Why did you...
Gott segne dich, Klaus. Oh, verzeih, I did not know you had a visitor.
Nichts passiert, mein Bruder. Allow me to introduce our newest member, Master Henry. Henry, this is my younger brother, Olbert, a royal official. He oversees the customs and guilds of Kuttenberg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Ja, gleichfalls, Meister. Do not let me disturb you. We shall speak later, Klaus. Auf Wiedersehen, meine Freunde.
Good. Now you know my brother as well. He is a man of strong principles. The guilds do not have it easy with him.
Should we be wearing our guild hat? Maybe. Through these story beats. I see, Casey. Yeah. So you're not that far behind where I currently am.
Forgive me, but why did you ask about my father earlier?
Because we don't look like him?
Listen, mein Freund. Boris could not tell you everything. Not that he knows everything, nor does he want to.
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean to say it is my responsibility to assess potential risks to our guild.
Wait, so it was a test?
Richtig. You are a smart lad, I can see that. You really are like Martin in that regard. Did you know he saved my life? Nun ja, das hat er. Few men were brave enough to fight like he did.
We have that in common too. I also like to handle things on my own.
Ja, ich habe es gehört. Young and headstrong, eh? Nevertheless, while the world may change, problems stay the same. And you are the one I chose to help me deal with them, junger Mann.
I'll be happy to, if I'm able. What is this about, Master?
You may not know this, but it is my job to guarantee the guild can do its work without interruption, and that the goods get where they need to. Surely you know our work attracts all sorts of undesirables, right?
If something happened, why don't we turn to the bailiff?
Because things are more complicated than they seem, junger Mann. Look, this city may belong to the king, but it is controlled by rich foremen and trade guilds. While ours may be among the most influential, that is precisely what upsets many people and arouses envy.
So the bailiff wouldn't help us?
Natürlich hilft er. But the question is how long it would take and how much merchandise we would have left over.
What are you implying?
Only that there are many who would wish harm upon our guild. What's more, ever since the army arrived in the region, every dirty deed is blamed on deserters and Trabants.
Are you saying they're ambushing our wagons on purpose?
Ja, genau. And it is getting harder and harder to save what we can. That is why I wanted to ask for your help, junger Mann.
I'll be happy to help. Where should I go?
I see you are not afraid of anything, mein Freund.
Well, I don't mind getting my hands dirty when it's for a good cause.
Good. That is just what we need. A supply wagon on his way from Prague disappeared yesterday. It was likely attacked. It is some rotten luck. There was nothing particularly valuable, but the foreman had guild documents with him for transferring property.
Do you suspect someone?
Hard to say. I do not know yet. But those documents will cost us dearly unless we get them back, assuming those blackguards have not already burned them.
So you think there's more of them?
Ja, das stimmt. I would guess they have a camp somewhere nearby.
I understand. I'll have a look around and try to find those documents.
Gut gemacht. Tell me, how do you plan on doing it?
I'll find those wretches and fill them with arrows before they even know what hit them.
Good. That sounds like a decent plan. Though it is still risky. I will give you some arrows as well as some weapon coating, but be careful. It is highly poisonous.
Thanks.
Oh,
Come in handy.
interesting.
The documents you are looking for have a green seal with the guild symbol, and they were in a leather case originally. I doubt those blackguards know how to read, so perhaps you will get lucky and find them lying around or maybe in some crate or chest.
Is there anything else?
Nein, das ist alles. Get those documents back if you can, but remember, du solltest vorsichtig sein, junger Mann.
I wonder what he would have given us if we had chosen the other options. Did he just give us poison, or were the arrows he gave us already poisoned? Nope, just combined. I've yet to use poison once. I guess we could try using poison this one time, since he kind of prompted us to. What poisons do we have? What poison did he just give us? I mean, the doll maker poison sounds good. Actually, okay. So how does this work? Should we go ahead and do this? Should we poison them? We don't have enough resources to use for all the selected subjects. Okay. How much did one potion apply? Quite a bit. 30 arrows? Okay. Does the poison wear off if I don't use it after a certain amount of time? I don't know. I don't really care, honestly, if I have poison on my weapons or anything, but I figured since since he suggested it, might as well try it. Might as well give it a shot. But I probably won't be too fussed in the future. What is it?
Barbacoa, beef with chicken.
Oh, I see that one. Okay. I see it's got peppers in it. What kind of peppers does it have in it? Yeah, I'll let it cool. It's pretty hot. Could you give me a soda? Anything? Well, anything with caffeine in it. that over there for the moment. Hopefully the cats don't try to eat it. Hopefully I don't forget about it. Yeah, I mean, I would hope that I'd notice if any of them do go for it. It's okay. I said I noticed there's peppers. I know what peppers are in it. Yeah. Just wondering if there was green peppers, red peppers.
You won't believe it.
I hear somebody coming in through it with a horse. Do I just not really notice people on horseback? Or do they kind of vanish once they get in? No, I want to I want to follow that guy on horseback around.
Killed all the villagers and drove the local lord out of his own castle.
Well, watching this guy on horseback might be answering our question. My question. Yeah, I don't feel like I often see people on horseback in town. So maybe it's only if we're like near gates.
Quick, before Sigismund's soldiers keep it.
What happened to all these guys? Why are they all walking like this? Are they all drunk? Are they all drunk? Are they all coming from an inn? Why are they all heading back into town like that? Yeah, that's gotta be it. Were they all getting drunk here?
Whoa!
Now they're all going into town? What?
Whoa!
There's a horse handler here. Shows how often we fast travel right through this area.
Go!
Oh man, I've had the score screen in the top left corner this whole time. Not that we did much. Just talk to the guy.
They attacked the guild's wagon and stole those documents. Master Eichner wanted me to look for them.
It's not super dark. It's fine. I'll give it a few more minutes. I will try not to. like I'm going too far. No, I'm right in the middle of it. 2 documents.
Moving to. We've been here a bit too long for my liking. The lanterns, they might have found a place in the clue. Seems there's a burned down building. Burned down building? The one just outside.
We got 2 guys sitting off to the side here.
A bandit camp. Just like I could have thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
There is a decent number of these guys, and they are decked out. We might need to armor up.
Seem to see dancing bears wherever they go. Odd folks.
I'd like to see one. I've seen a talking bird, so why not a dancing bear?
What? What are you on about now?
When I was working on the vineyard, this note.
Do they not have any patrols? Guards? Lookouts? I'm not seeing anybody around the outer edge. Somebody noticed me. I'm highlighting somebody here. Are they like right in front of me?
Laugh all you like. At least I saw something interesting, while all you crack jokes.
Yeah, I don't think the stealth approach is gonna work unless we wait till nightfall. Could wait till nightfall. Yeah, let's try to wait till nightfall. Are we too close, though? If we wait here, are they going to immediately come over and find us? Because I feel like the game does have that by design. Depending on where you are, if you wait, somebody's going to find you anyway. We wait long enough is the question. I need people to go to sleep. Nobody's sleeping here. I don't like that. Oh, we got one person sleeping. Two people sleeping. Shoot, I woke up the guy to my left.
You've got to be kidding. What? Horse done? Intruder! Get over here! Ah! Where the fuck are you? Kurva! Huh? What the fuck? Everyone here! We've got a pest here! Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder! Hey! Everyone get over here!
Is everybody awake? Everybody's awake. That's great.
Show yourself, coward! Where are you?
Where are you? I can't keep track of you in here.
Oh, I knew it was spoiled. Oh, I feel awful. When I find you, I'll rip you to shreds.
Poncho, how's it going? Man, I can't stealth kill him. When I'm on his back. I feel like if they don't know where you are, you should be able to. You should be able to still do that.
I loved you, you bastard. I'll miss you, my friend.
God damn it, this wasn't supposed to happen. That fucking murderer.
Oh, he's sitting at such an awkward location. I don't think we can get behind him.
The best of us always go first.
Oh, that's so sad. I've never seen them like.
He was a good man.
I've always just fought bandits in groups all the way through. I've never seen them go back to their business and then mourn their comrades. That's crazy.
I'll miss you, my friend.
Oh, I had my bow out. That's probably why we couldn't jump them. I forgot that you can't jump people while your weapon is out.
I loved you, you bastard.
They're still talking about it, man. They really like those guys. I feel kind of bad, man.
I'll miss you, my friend.
Can't see. Good night. Cleo is off to bed.
I loved you, you bastard.
Shoot. Oh yeah, there's another one. He's over there. They're both mourning right now.
He was a good man,
The best of
but
us
there's nothing you
always
can
go
do.
first.
May the Lord have mercy on his soul. God damn it! This wasn't supposed to happen. That fucking murderer!
Sick 'em.
Good boy. Good boy. You don't want to do that. You can't run from
What do
me!
you think you're doing, bastard? Now you're gonna get it.
Ah, shoot, they saw me. That wasn't worth. I was hoping to have him sick one of them, and we could
Show your stuff.
shoot. I don't like having him behind me.
Fuck me! What do you want?
Oh no.
Get the fuck!
Oh, that's not good. We're about to die.
Show your stuff. You won't get me. No.
That was close. Thank goodness for our belt. Hey, Akaru. Esquega? Am I pronouncing that right? Karu? Subject, welcome back. Happy Thursday. Thank you for stopping in. Pancho says he's at work. Work still. How's it go? Hopefully work is going well, Pancho. Cleo, you just missed Cleo, subject. Although she might be watching in the bedroom. Yeah, we've heard about hardcore. Had a number of people talk about it. I'd be curious to try it. Look at all this gear. They are stocked up. You want to talk about money? This is gonna be a lot of money. Sketch for Armor 3. Plate sleeves. Plan from which a skilled armorer in your forge can create new plate arm protection. All tempered plates decorated with etching and engraving interlock seamlessly. sketch must be given to a hired journeyman, and an armorer's shed or workshop must be built for him at your forge. I see. So that's too bad. It would have been neat if Warhorse added more like blacksmithing mini games to make armor pieces. So they make it so we have to essentially have people work for us to make these things. Oh, this is new too. Is this better than the one sword we just picked up? That'd be crazy. A weird coincidence. Alright, here is the documents. Lost Guild contract, parchment bearing the seal of the Kutenberg Blacksmiths Guild in green wax. Guild Master Klaus Eichner is looking for this document. Old piece of parchment with the seal of the Kutenberg Blacksmiths Guild. There's also faded red seal, likely from some monastic order. Milo, please tell me you did not just walk on top of my open drink. Or get cat hair in it, for that matter. He just literally walked over me like a bloody bridge. He's right here. And there he goes. I don't know why he walked over me. He walked over my drink, too. Not ideal. Not ideal. Honestly. That's good. That is good, Karu. Thank you for letting me know. Well, is that it? Just that one chest? Let's go check the other encampment. Okay. I think we're done here. Well, the poison arrows were definitely useful, even if we don't kill them outright with them. The fact that it injured and slowed them down so much. A dark bandit brigandine. It's got like some scratches on it. Unless that is just because it's damaged. I'm curious what it would look like otherwise. It only weighs 5.9. Moderate noise, low visibility. Let's repair it and see. .62 armor. Not great. Not great. What did this simple one have? 89. Noise is much higher though. 78 noise, 26 visibility. But yeah, that would be the advantage. So we could wear this. Still has the crazy scratches in it, but if we wanted to keep a low profile while sneaking around but still have some armor as a backup if we get into the fight. Yeah, we might keep this on us. Our visibility is 25 with it. Yeah, that's not much at all. It bumps it from visibility 23 to 25. Noise jump from 9 to 14. That's not bad at all. Yeah, we might keep this and wear it when we need it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that seems like a good idea, right? Have some lower end armor, but just in case we need it. We also have these too that we could switch to. There's something that bugs me about the groinal area being visible on these. It kind of, from a glance, it looks like we forgot to put ourselves back in our pants. Took a leak, and then we just letting ourselves just hang out. Yeah, we talked about that too. Having to get used to your surroundings. The fact that you don't have a map marker. You know what? If only it wasn't in the middle of the night. I was like, let's go take a bath. We have what's-her-face's bathhouse right here. What's her name? Bara? Though ironically, I just switched out my clothes. Or we can just do it the old-fashioned way. We need to sleep. No, we don't. How in the world did our energy go up? Has it been that long? She's got to sleep somewhere around here, right? Where does she go to sleep when she closes up the shop at the end of the day? Does she sleep in here? Are they all sleeping in here? Nope. Whoops. Hi, Luna. I need to eat my burrito that Cleo made for me. Can I take this stuff? Doggone it. Keep hitting the whistle. Yeah. That was free to take. Could make some more schnapps. Let's make a batch of schnapps. Luna can smell my food. She's not quite sure where it is, though. She's not quite sure where it is. Let's see. What did I say? Schnapps. Schnapps. Two Belladonna, one nettle. Who's out there complimenting my horse?
I didn't stick to the procedure properly.
What did I do wrong? Wine, one nettle, two Belladonna. Huh, what did I do wrong? Like I flubbed it up completely. Boil. I don't know. We only did one. I mean, even if we only did like one handful of Belladonna, that shouldn't have done anything. What in the world did we mess up? Did I use spoiled? Did I grab the wrong ingredient? Am I going crazy? I don't know. It's wine. Only one thing of nettle. Am I going crazy? Is it? It's not thinking that I'm trying to make Harrow Dog, is it? Because that would be insane. If because I have Harrow Dog open, that it's not making what I'm actually trying to make. That would be absurd. That would be crazy. Here, we're gonna try this though. We're gonna try one more time here. Like, is that how the game... I mean, that shouldn't matter, right? But that's the only thing I can think of. Is if it thinks because we have Harrow Dog open on the book. Alright, what happened? What did we do differently the first time around? Other than the fact that I put the Belladonna in the bowl first. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't matter that it was open. What in the world did we do differently the first time around?
Our veterans sacrificed and deserve to be cared.
We're gonna go back and watch it. Because I feel like a crazy person. I feel like I did the exact same thing, again. But yet, the first time around, it didn't actually give us... It didn't give us anything. It gave us nothing. It wasn't even like it gave us a lesser potion. It gave us nothing at all. Alright, did I pick the wrong thing by accident? Here's Belladonna. There's Nettle. Alright, so we got Belladonna and Nettle. We put 2 Belladonna in the mortar. Filled it with wine. Hey Kieran, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh! I never added the nettle. Am I insane? No wonder it didn't work. I don't think we added the nettle. All we did was boil wine. We added no nettle. How did I skip the nettle? Alright. Then it's fair. It's totally fair. There is no Belladonna potion that it could have made in its stead. Because I know you can make some minor mistakes. Like if we had only done like 1 Belladonna, it still would have made it. It just wouldn't have been, you know, as good. But yeah, we can't skip the nettle entirely. Alright, how much does that give us? I think... as long as we have at least 10, then I'm fine. Karen, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. Grab a seat, grab a drink. Let's see. We've got 7. Let's make one more batch. Speaking of which, we need to get more Belladonna. What would a Belladonna only concoction be? Well, it's nothing in the game, apparently. What would it be in real life? Even in the game, in quote, real life, what would a Belladonna-only concoction actually do? Okay. That should give us 12. That's fine. Evil nettle. How much nettle do we have? Yeah, we only have 7 Belladonna left. We've got plenty of nettle. So yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea going and finding some Belladonna at some point. It's around here. Wormwood. Wormwood and eyebright around here. Where are you going, turtle? Found some sheep. Whose sheep are these? What shepherd has lost their sheep? Well, at this rate, we might as well have her give us a bath.
Good to see you.
When does everybody wake up, guard?
Greetings.
Whose dog is this? Come on, Barrow, where the hell are you? Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Henry.
Hello,
What'll
Barrow.
it be?
I need a bath.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I've got a few.
All right.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful.
I'm
You'll
gonna eat my
see.
food.
You'll be happy to come back here.
Let's try out this. Oh man, this burrito's greasy.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself
Oh,
out
man.
there, friend.
It's crazy greasy. Oh gosh, it's good though. Cleo, are you still awake? You didn't tell me how good it tasted. Am I running around naked? Yes. I definitely cannot eat this and play at the same time. It's way too greasy. I'm gonna have to take a moment to eat it. It tastes really good though. Cleo said she's still awake. I don't know why she didn't type that. She yelled down the hallway instead of typing it.
Not this again.
Oh, you're bringing me napkins? Okay, that'd be good. I actually need to heat it up. Unfortunately, I did wait too long. It's cold now. It tastes good, but it's cold.
I'll have a jug of wine.
I'll have a jug of wine. Just sit here. Sit next to this lady, pulling out chicken feathers. Can't turn my head all the way. This is my burrito. I don't think you guys can tell, but it's very greasy. You can see where it was. It's like completely covered in grease. Would you be able to warm it up for me?
Yes.
Thank you. Not too long. 15, 20 seconds at most, I would imagine.
God bless.
God bless.
I'm hungry.
God bless you.
What was I just thinking about?
Is there dice? Anybody want to play dice? I could eat while playing dice. Thank you. Question is, really gonna stay put if I'm eating this. Yeah, we need to teach Luna manners. On more than one occasion, she's come up to our plates and just snatched something off of it.
Christ! What's the hold up?
Is he talking to me? Is he talking to
I'll
me?
have some wine.
Poor guy. Nobody's serving him. Why is that happening? You would think somebody out here asking for wine would cue one of the inn ladies to come bring him wine. Housemaids.
Service is kind of slow today.
No, nobody's helping him at all. Poor guy. Look, it's like the game was listening. What did he do with it? Did he drink it? Or did he put it in his pocket? Someone did actually bring him wine, though. That's all he wanted. He wanted a cup of ale that he could bring with him, apparently. He was ordering it to go. Now I'm alone. Nobody's here anymore. This is awkward. This is really good. I think I like the chicken wraps better though with hot sauce. Actually, hot sauce would go good with this too. I mean, it's good. It's pretty good on its own. But yeah, hot sauce would be nice.
Kissing down.
How much was this meat? I'm assuming you used all of it? Yeah, that's not worth it then. It's not bad, but the chicken's a way better deal. Right. Maybe if it fed like 4 people or something. But for only 2 meals, we can do better. Gosh, the range is coming down. I do feel like this too. If there's like a crazy downpour like this, we should see NPCs trying to get under cover or something. Or opt to go out from the tables like this and go inside. Isn't there tables inside here? Well, thank you for the burrito either way. Yeah, they should be like... That seems like something simple, too, to program the NPCs if it's downpouring like this. Have them choose to come in here instead. Look at all these tables. This is where they should all be sitting. There's just a nice tavern in here. I mean, I guess it's like the same design as the hole in the wall. Yeah, they should be sitting in here, out of the rain. Right, Luna?
God bless you.
Yeah, it's only workers in here. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright, let's head back. We ate. We're full. We're raring to go. But yeah, it's too rainy out here, man. Well, they did leave. I don't know where they went. Good night, Cleo. Oh no, did the game crash? Thank goodness it saves at the bathhouse. We didn't do anything, right? We came out of the bathhouse. Oh no, did we make the schnapps after the bathhouse? No, we did that before the bathhouse. Okay, so we should be good. I think all we did was walk from the bathhouse and sit down at a table. But Henry will have forgotten all those memories of sitting amongst the people, the guard who wasn't getting his drink, the maid who was plucking a chicken. He won't remember any of those things. Sad day. If I can even get the game to start here. What did I do? What caused the crash? We have noted that almost each time we've had a crash, it's been loading something because the screen was black. Same thing happened with the Taylor. Wonder what's causing it. Could be the sorted mod. If it's loading names, hard to say. Specific names, maybe? That's something we should maybe ponder about.
There. All clean and bandaged up, friend. I hope next time you want me to...
Alright.
Do more than just wash your back.
Excuse me. Is she coming on to me? Bye, Bara. Yep, we have our schnapps. Alright, let's head out. We do have a bunch of gear to sell again. Head up to these smithies. And we could sell directly to him too, for that matter. I guess we're passing a couple smithies on the way. And there's this guy down here.
You silly doggy. I know, but I don't know where you can go, baby girl.
I mean, you can try to come up here, but don't know if you're gonna be comfortable. Yeah, your sister's kind of right smack in the middle, so you can come over here. I don't know what she's thinking. She's thinking about it. It probably would help if you guys could actually see the game. Not that you've missed much. All I did was fast travel. Oh, gosh. Fast travel, and I'm going to sell some things. Nova has joined her sister, awkwardly sitting above her sister. Just realized I moved my keyboard. That was not smart. No, it was not. Nova, you're standing on my cord. I don't know how I'm gonna do this now. Why did I not think about this? Alright. This is getting a little odd and awkward, Nova. I commend you for managing to make this work somehow, but still does not change the fact that this is a little awkward.
This horse must have cost a pretty fortune.
Alright.
Ah, fucking hot.
What would you like, sir?
Show me your wares.
It's crazy to me how light this is. Actually looks pretty nice. Why am I pondering whether or not to keep this? That's fine. You can always buy another one later, yeah. Gold Bavarian plate leggings. Let's hang on to those. Let's hang on to those. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks, Nightgazer. That says even more from Nightgazer. She's up in Canada. The heat's as bad as it is up there. But then again, how bad is it actually up in Canada right now? I don't know. Would it be like considered really nice for us? We've been having temperature feels like at 100 degrees Fahrenheit here. What is that in Celsius? 38? 40? Let's see. Yep, 38. Yeah, that's pretty bad. '21's nice though. At least that's a big difference change. We've been having really hot and humid nights too. Like it, I would love it at least if we got some nice cool evenings, but our evenings have been pretty freaking bad too, mostly because of the humidity. Yeah. This heat wave is bad. Canada, if Canada's getting hit by the heat wave, man, you know it's bad. Hopefully you have AC, Nightgazer.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Be able to ride. That's okay. It's fine. Well, that's not good. Definitely look into that if it doesn't feel like it's working properly. But then again, this is probably the worst time to try to get it repaired. This is why we try to. I missed our spring checkup on our system. Hopefully it'll be okay. But normally I have somebody come out in the spring and the fall to check our HVAC, make sure that it's working, or it doesn't look like it's, you know what I mean. Obviously I'd be able to tell if it's not working, but at the very least to make sure it doesn't look like something's wrong with it where it might stop working.
Glad to see you, Guild Brother.
Show me your wares.
Just a few slices of watermelon to take the edge off. I just had a burrito.
I'd like to do...
Hey, danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Greetings. Good day. Why the long
German trader here.
Wie geht?
What do you...
We forgot to dry our wormwood and eyebright. Did I pick anything else? Yeah, chamomile as well. We do not need chamomile. We don't need eyebright. How much wormwood do we have? Wormwood? That's fine. Hi, Zoe. You gonna lay down next to your sisters? You gonna be nice to your sisters? She's thinking about it. You can lay down, as long as you're being nice. We have gold hourglass clubs, right? I think so.
Word about the... What would you say?
That's quite... Aye. Das war ein gutes...
Yep, she did. But she laid with her back to them. She's like, as long as I don't have to look at them. Silly. Do I hear Cleo? Thought she went to bed. I hear some movement. Could be Milo. Milo is unaccounted for, and I don't see him. Hopefully it's Milo or Cleo, otherwise somebody broke into my house.
Chef, mein Herr.
119, 11 charisma. 115, 11 charisma. So they're the same as these. They're probably the exact same. That would be bad, considering I have so many. I have 3 of them on me right now. You'd have to fight them. You'd have to fight me for them.
The best wine in Kuttenberg! The taste of home on your esteemed tongue!
Willkommen, mein Freund. Verdammter Regen, oder?
I missed that conversation. Did he say he wanted to get something from the kitchen and he told him no?
That nobleman came back. He said he's not going to let it drop.
Verdammt hochnäsig.
Hochnäsig? Meaning his nose is up?
Ja, genau.
I like that.
Schön, dich zu sehen, Gildenbruder.
Show me your wares.
You want the rain. We are getting rain, at the very least, too. Grass has been getting a little bit brown from the heat. But thankfully, we're going to be getting like 3 days of rain coming up here soon. Because, yeah, we definitely need it as well. So we don't have to actually go out and water the grass. Shoot, was I keeping these? I can't remember. I mean, these aren't as good as the ones we just swapped out from this, or are they? I like the design on them. Yeah, we'll keep them. We'll keep them for now.
Let's talk about the
That's... Aye. Thank you, sir. and come again.
I got lucky. I managed to get back those stolen guild documents.
So you found the scoundrels that did it?
Oh, I mean, we did poison them, technically. Is that what he wants to hear? He gave us the bloody poison. We definitely did not spare them.
Aye. I took back what they stole, then I took care of them.
Good. But like I
This is
said,
the other way
it was a
around.
needless risk. You should have left that up to the bailiff. Now, show me the documents.
Here they are. These are the only ones I found with our seal.
Oh, mein Gott. Is this really all the documents?
Why? Is something missing?
Schwer zu sagen. But I think something else is behind this. It seems I will have to have a serious talk with the Bzevnov abbot. But that is for me to worry about. You did your job perfectly, and the other masters will hear about it. You can be sure of that. By the way, I heard you are looking for a man called Stander, whom they called Fly.
Aye. Do you know something about him?
I asked my contacts and found out he went to Horshan. Apparently he worked as a blacksmith in the mines. Why are you looking for him?
Boris told me Fly used to apprentice at Skoda's Forge with my pa. Maybe he has some stories to tell.
Ja, das ist möglich. I do not remember him much, but it has been a long time.
That it has. We'll see what he remembers. Anyway, thanks for the help.
Nein, thank you, mein Freund. Und wenn es dir nichts ausmacht, I will mention this to the others. The guild should know what you have done for them.
Okay, here we go. Now it's talking about them popping up. You become a full-fledged member of the Blacksmiths Guild, which means you can now take on a new type of quest, guild activities. Every morning, several new activities will appear on the map. Any you don't accept will disappear by evening, and different ones will appear the next day. Feel free to skip any activities you're not interested in. New ones will appear in their place following day. No penalty for passing them up. Okay, that's good. Blacksmith's prestige determines what upgrades and furnishings you can acquire for your forge, increasing it by completing guild activities which appear on the map. Right. Right. It's been raining a lot in the game. These minor pants. The knee pads. Nice of these. Need to find someone to buy these brigandine leggings.
Whoa, whoa.
God grant you help. Is there something you need?
Oh, okay. I can't go over there apparently.
Why am I wasting my time with you?
Someone's been
Axes! Come and take your pick!
Oh, the guy I need to talk to is right here. What about this guy? Just nobody?
How can I help you, sir?
Are you in
What
the
do you
guild?
have for sale?
You've got a similar hat.
Word about the... Is this an...
That's... Finally. I was glad to be of help to you, sir. Axes! Strong axes!
It's raining again. Alright, so what do we have as options to do? We've got... dice? Dice. Okay. So we can go play some dice with one of them? Sure. Why not? Is that it? Oh no, there's another one over here. We have something back at our forge to do. Blacksmithing contract and donation. Okay. Let's go play some dice and then we'll go back to our forge. What time is it though? Is it almost evening? Is it just the same guy? Who did we play dice with? Was it Klaus? It's midday. Where am I going? What is this? What is this tavern? Is this where I'm playing dice at?
Don't be a coward.
Dicer Conrad. Play
I'm
dice
a
for the
master
guild.
of the Kuttenberg Blacksmith Guild. Come and play with me for its greater glory.
By all means, blacksmith. With pleasure. What game would you like to play?
Nice.
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
Diese Schweine.
Should have joined the lousy gamblers die. When did I get this? Where did I get this? I don't know. You know what? We're gonna play with the odd die this time. Alright, so yeah, we do have a defense one now. Screw it. We're gonna do Warlord. We're gonna do Warlord.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht
Ah,
mir
what?
bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
He's got the defense. Man, the odd die is kind of difficult to read. How do we get 2 6s with the odd die? I mean, I'll take them, I guess, but it is kind of odd.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
These ones here. Diese. Oh mein Gott, nein! I hope you don't throw like that again.
It's the only thing I don't like about the odd die, is that they're kind of hard to read. Do 3 3s not give us anything? Oh wait, is this... Oh, this is a 1. My gosh. See, there you go. These two are 3s. I thought this was also a 3. It's just a 1. it's just a 1. What the heck?
If I was you, I'd take it.
Then mal los. There's no end to this work.
Be careful, though. Let's go ahead and do it.
What's the slows? Ah, it's all yours.
Man, is it just me? The lighting on these is terrible. Like, what is that? Is this a 3? I have no idea. I'm assuming it's a 3.
I'd like something to
Is
eat.
this a 3? Or is this a 2? I cannot for the life of me tell what's on these dice. That's a 3. We can see that. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Darf's noch was sein?
I can see him this time. 2 3s and a 4. Ugh.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
What? Look at that. Look at that
Are
madness.
you starting to regret?
Come on,
coming to
bust.
play?
Throw caution into the wind.
Schön.
Oh, he's bowing out.
Mein Gott, your turn.
You say, mein Gott. That was a good run he just did.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Come on. We're going for it. Come on, Lucky Die. We're gonna still go for it. Come on, Lucky Die. Hey. Gosh, I'm pushing it. This is insane. I'm not having very good luck, alright. Screw it. Alright, we're just gonna keep it. That was an insane set of rolls.
Schön. Nein, gar nichts. I'm done.
What is this? What is that? Is that a 2? Should we risk it? We got 1,000. Should we risk it? Yeah, let's risk it. Ooh. If only this was a 1. That would have been great. All right. And he's still kind of keeping up. What is this madness? I don't think we're going to do odd die in the future, if only because I hate trying to look at the numbers. It's probably just the lighting in this particular place.
These ones here. Schön. Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours.
Okay. Got 2 4s with our odd die. We should have risked it. That was our weighted die, our last one. We should have just tried.
Diese.
You lucky SOB.
These ones here. Here. Mein Gott, your turn.
Yeah, let's take it. Let's take it. I don't like being this close to him.
Diese. Schön. Verdammt!
Alright, we gotta get something good here. Which, that is very good. Very good.
Mein Gott, warum?
That was a good game. Thanks. And was it good because you won? Otherwise, it wouldn't have been a good game?
Well, either way, the only difference is I had a bit more luck.
Good luck, bad luck. Luck can even land on an ox. But when you play dice, you sometimes need a bit of thought, too. When to take a risk and when to squeeze that bird in hand nice and tight.
Well, that really applies in life, too. Someone can die at a blessed age, having everything they ever wanted, without ever really caring or worrying about anything.
True, true. You mean priests, right?
Well, I actually meant the lords. With priests, it's different. I know one well, and on the contrary, he was always worrying or fretting over something. About what to drink, or who to bed, and whether someone might rat him out.
And what happened to him?
No, he got ratted out so many times, the diocese couldn't overlook it anymore and kicked him out. So now instead of his rectory and church, he's just got his boots and a pilgrim's staff again.
That sounds like a proper dose of bad luck.
And that's just it. It depends who you ask. That old bastard still knows how to handle a sword. And when he was no longer tied down by anything, they sent him to help us. He arrived just when he was needed. It saved our lives. When you look at it as a whole, what started in a pile of shit ended up turning out well for us. And for him, he became a hero. Sometimes it's enough if just one bloke has dumb luck. And what seemed like misfortune can end up as unbelievable fortune.
Amen.
Sun's out. The rain is gone. I can see clearly now. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way.
To go.
Oh, you.
All right. We finally returned home, our new home. We need a place to put our horse. I want to bring my horse in. Let's try to squeeze through this door. There we go.
Master Blacksmith, do you have a moment? Blacksmith, where are you going?
Sorry. What's up?
Is there something I can do for you?
Ah, I see the rumours about Skoda's old forge being back in business were true.
Aye. Only it's my forge now. I'm Henry.
Ah, Master Henry. Excellent. Pleased to meet you. They call me Janacek. I live over in Bach.
And what can I do for you, Janacek?
Nothing too complicated. All I need is an ordinary hunting sword. But, you know, reliable like. No piece of junk.
All right. I'll gladly make you a hunting sword. And it won't be a piece of junk, I guarantee it.
Glad to hear it. A good hunting sword like that really comes in handy around the house. When you're done, please bring it over. I'd stop by myself, but you know how it is. Loads of work and not enough hours in the day.
Aye, I get it.
Like I said, I live in Bach, in the cottages right below St. Barbara's. I'm sure you'll find it. Farewell, my friend.
Well, luckily for you, we have GPS. Of course, if you just keep hanging out, leaning against my wall, I won't have to come and find you. Oh no, did my mouse disappear again? Why does this happen? I don't understand. Why does this happen, man? I don't get it. I don't get it. Invisible mouse. Alright, let's do some blacksmithing. Right, Nova? Just wants an ordinary hunting sword, he said. What was the other thing we needed to do here? Like, is my mouse here and I just can't see it? Oh yeah, it is. Look. There's my invisible mouse hovering over hovering over things. How sad. It's a donation. There's other ones of donation. What if we make him a fancy hunting sword? We have a ton of hunting swords. Is this considered a donation too? So we can make him a super fancy one if we wanted to? I have to forge a hunting sword. I don't know. I don't know. I'd be curious to see what would happen if we made like a fancy hunting sword, which I guess would be the falchion. Yeah, let's just make him a basic one. Says he doesn't want it. He just wants it to be reliable.
And that's it.
No, he left. Oh, I haven't sharpened it yet.
Sharp as a razor.
Is this him just walking on the road right now? Yeah, it doesn't even matter if I'm using the controller either. Like, I can't... The reticle's completely gone. It's completely gone. Is that him?
What's that you got?
Run!
I made that hunting sword for you.
Oh, that's great news, Master. Let me see how it turned out. My word, thank you. This looks like it'll last a while. Not like the last one. The fool I was. I bought it from some odd bloke below the city walls. Only he didn't look like he was from the Blacksmith's Guild. And no wonder, judging by how things turned out. I wanted to teach my lad to carve a whistle, and crack! The blade broke in two.
Only buy from me.
No, you should really only buy products from the guild. It guarantees quality. That's why it exists.
You're right, Master. I'll remember that from now on. And thanks again for the hunting sword. See you soon, my friend.
That's crazy. Yeah, let's go see what this donation job is about. Left and right for these. I don't know. Put on your blacksmithing hat. The end of the day. Let's go see if we can grab this one.
God bless.
Her.
Henry, do you have a moment for me?
What's it about?
Yesterday I promised the priest from St. James I'd stop by with some eggs, but I haven't been yet. Would you carry them to him, please? I've still got a heap of work around the smithy, and I don't want to keep him waiting.
Sure. I'll stop by and see him.
Thank you so much. Here you go, and be careful with them.
How are items in this chest selling? I haven't added anything. Oh, now what's happening? Oh my gosh, everything broke. We need our backup mouse, but we can't play with just a mouse. None of my stuff working. No, not again. Nothing's working. I can't even activate my virtual keyboard. Give it a moment. We just need to put forward and back on 2 of my mouse buttons. And then we can just play the whole game with just a mouse and nothing else. That'd be so difficult. You'd have to give up strafing? Well, I guess depending on which mouse you had, you could do it with strafing. Problem solve, Fanable. Problem solve. How can we handle this without removing the cats? Can't reach my connected keyboard. I can't do this. Oh, there's no way. Come on. Sometimes the Bluetooth just like kicks back in. Yeah, for some reason during this game, my Bluetooth just randomly dies like this every once in a while. I wonder. Let me see. Problem is that this controller doesn't always work. At least last time I tried it. We do have the Steam controller. The Steam controller does not run on Bluetooth. So let's see what happens if we fire it up. See if we can move with it. Oh, we can. Battery low. Shoot, when's the last time I used this controller? That is helpful though. Because now we can do this. Now I can access my virtual keyboard. And we can access the Bluetooth. Well, that's good to know. Now, why have I not been using this controller? It's possible they may have patched it. The Steam controller was not working for this game, but it's possible they've since patched it, so maybe now it works. Alright, we're just going to use the Steam controller for the moment. So I have a feeling I gotta restart my computer. And I'm gonna be a little lazy and not restart my computer for the time being. So controller it is. Oh yeah, it even switched to the Xbox prompts. I don't know if the Steam controller is working now. What else do we have? Buttons wise. I might switch to this. Luna, are you going to investigate as well? That's fine, girl. That's fine. You can't have that. You can't have that. Everybody's investigating one another. Nova's got the spring. Milo wants to know what Luna's getting into.
My, what a beautiful horse.
So anyway, we're delivering eggs, are we? Is it possible for our eggs to, I don't know, break? She said be careful with them. Can we not be careful with them somehow? Wait, or did she not give us the eggs? Are we having to go fetch the eggs? Oh look, maybe it's Bluetooth related. We have our reticle back. Let me see with the mouse. Oh, of course it disappeared the moment I switched to my mouse. But we did have it back for a moment with the controller. Yeah. Okay, that works. Deliver the basket of eggs to the priest at St. James. But we have 2 markers. Oh, that's for the side quest, Martin's Dream. Okay. It's confusing. They're both green A's. Oh, shoot! Oh, no. Oh, no. We hit her head on this roof. Oh, what the heck?
I'm sure he just got held up on the way.
He always comes on time.
I'm trespassing right now.
Who's opening that?
Can I deliver this to you real
Come
quick
on
before
now.
you get really
You've
mad?
no business here. Out!
Talk to me. I'm here to deliver eggs.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Forever and ever, son. What brings you here?
I brought you eggs from Magdalena at the smithy.
Thank you, son. You must be our new blacksmith.
I'm Henry.
God bless you for taking on the renewal of that wretched place. How are you doing, anyway? Magdalena has told me a bit, but I'd like to hear more from you, too.
I can't complain. If it keeps going like this, the smithy will have been worth all the work.
I'm glad to hear that. And have you thought yet about making a contribution for a divine cause?
What do you mean?
I'm in charge of St. James's Church. I'm trying to collect money for its construction. There's a collection box at the entrance, but we can't manage without donations from generous people like yourself.
All right. And how much do you need?
As it's written in the letter to the Corinthians, every man according as he purposeth in his heart, so let him give, not grudgingly or of necessity, for God loveth a cheerful giver. And not only God loveth a giver. If you help with alms now and then where it's needed, people will talk about it. It'll surely come back to your smithy and guild, whether in new commissions or in God's mercy. If you'd be so kind as to make a donation, it would benefit the whole of Kuttenberg.
Come on now!
You've no business here! Out!
So silly. It's so silly. You just delivered these eggs. This hat sucks, by the way. I thought it was gonna have a... like a little blacksmith symbol on it. It does not. Like, it even shows it on the little symbol. It looks like it's got one of those symbols on it. Oh, wait. It's in our preview. Why wasn't it in... I'm so confused. Yeah, look. On our model viewer, you can see the little symbol there. But then when we were having a conversation, it wasn't there. I don't think it's there. Oh, look, there it is. Yeah, it's there. What is it, bugging out during conversations? Yeah, it wasn't there during the cutscene.
That's a good one.
Are we even going to be able to contribute? Nice chat. Probably expects me to contribute to the church building fund. He said folk like to see these offerings. It might help my reputation. And yeah, we can. Unless it's closed and won't let us go in.
Whoa, whoa.
Doesn't matter. I want to go in. I want to look in here.
Lord be with you.
What is in?
Greetings.
A horse like that must cost as much as a
How much should I donate? Do I have to donate at least 1,000? Did he say how much to donate? Let's see. Can we look up how much we can donate? Let's see. Because I don't want it to be like where you just donate a crap ton of money and it gives you a bunch of reputation gain. That feels pay to win. So I'm hoping it's like a limit. What am I doing? Let's see. Connect. Donations amount vary depending on your objective. Apparently there's a trophy tied to one of these, but it's not this one. So yeah, it is a minimum of 1,000. We'll just do the 1,000 then. Alright. Was that it? That's it. We're done. Alright, we can start this next side quest. Trying to find Fly. Standa the Fly. I'm trying to find Father's friend, former journeyman Standa the Fly, to learn more about the repair of the Kudenberg's astronomical clock. Guildmaster Klaus Eichner told me that Master Skoda's former journeyman and my father Martin's friend, Standa known as the Fly, now works as a smith at the Horschen Mines. Should find him and ask him about the repair of the clock. Let's go do that. We good on sleep? We are very good on sleep. We are good on nourishment and everything. Scene of a massacre? Come across a scene of a massacre. Dead bodies are strewn all over the road. There's clearly some kind of fight here. No sign of anyone alive. See, I feel like this is something we should report. Yeah, what's the point of having these random events like this? I guess just to show that stuff happens every once in a while. Nobody's left here. But it would be interesting if we could report stuff like this. Hoping that we're gonna find like a letter or something. Might make it interesting. Nothing. Okay. Well, guess we're moving on.
Quick! Go!
Here we are again. Samko. What? Is Frank bucking me? Do you guys even have like good money to play with? Cause I'd be tempted.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first
Greetings.
time.
If that keeps up, it'll all be over soon.
You alright, kiddo?
I'd like to play dice.
What game would you like to play?
Never mind.
I actually don't want to play anything.
Classic Henry.
What can you do?
They know him as Henry the Prankster around Bohemia.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around.
What game would you like to play?
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
It's a good one. Works every time. Can we not ask anybody?
What are you doing?
Oh.
Out there? At
So
night?
stay here, you knob.
So I guess I can't go in there to see who these people are without them getting mad.
Don't put down roots here, you fool.
Don't put down roots here. Right. Right. All I'm doing is going close. Come on, guys. Give me a break. It's me, Henry, you know, the nobleman who was interested in mining. Shouldn't I be kind of part of this? Did I enter agreement with Christian about running this place? Will they be mad if I go in here?
Stop fooling around.
Apparently. That's kind of weird to me, man. I should be able to freely go to and from.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Apparently we can no longer freely explore the mine area. Which is a damn shame.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Alright, I'm gonna grab my wired keyboard. So I don't have the girls here anymore, but Zoe, I'm gonna try to reach over you. Don't be too alarmed. Oh my gosh. Break my damn back. Sorry, Zoe. Sorry for alarming you. She's like, what the hell is happening? Well, we might have to wait till morning. Because it's not letting us talk to anybody. I think we could ask around. What about going into the mine? People, oh yeah, gosh, I can't go into the mine either. Anybody in here? Well, that's one way to enter the mine. Now it's one way.
What's that you got?
What are you barking at? You barking at that chest, or is there something out here? You want us to lockpick this chest, Turtle? Well, you heard him. Yeah, it's stuff like this. We cannot stick to just the controller. We're like picking locks and stuff. We definitely need our keyboard and mouse. Is this controller like super sensitive? Might be. There's some green women's shoes in here. Is this what you were barking about? Turtle loves his shoes. Speaking of which, Turtle, we need a feed.
Here, Mutt.
Don't let it roll into the mine. That was close. That was close, boy. Don't you fall into the mine for that matter. Crazy if you fell down there.
You're my doggy, eh? Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Miner.
You no business here. Get moving.
Come on, man. Didn't do anything. Well, if everybody's asleep, we could potentially duck inside each building. See if we can find them sleeping somewhere. What is this guy doing? I think he forgot to get up and go to sleep. Crap, we can't sneak into these places. That guard's gonna see us. Don't worry about me. Foreman Paul, Miner, Foreman Frank. Oh no! I think it crashed! Crap, when was the last time we saved? I meant to save when we got here. Did I save when we got here? I can't remember if I did. I think I might have been planning on saving after we got... After we said the prayer. Oh man, that sucks. A firmware update is available for my controller. Do I have to plug it in? Of course I have to plug it in. I don't want to plug it in. I'll update it later. Doesn't need to be charged. It said there was 15% left. But I don't know what that means necessarily for the Steam controller. The Steam controller has such a crazy long battery life that 15% could mean a few hours. So I'm not going to worry about plugging it in for a charge for that reason for the moment. There's also those things that people suggest deleting your shaders folder and let it do like a new shader cache. We could do that. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, we've reloaded a previous save than the most recent one. We're going to see if this makes any difference at all. We're going to play off of this one. Which means we got to sail by. It's going to have a stop, again, for some bandit set. I hate this. I hate the idea of leaving someone. Doggone, it's the same type again. Oh man, we have to help him. We have to help him. Oh, we never put our bow back on. Not that we're gonna use it.
What pretty little rose do we...
Come here!
Somebody!
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Not that hurt. It's time to give up, buddy.
Thank you. I really... Thank you.
You're lucky I was just passing by.
The luckiest thing that ever happened to me. Take this. I would have lost a lot if it wasn't for you. And thank you again.
Yep, this is gonna be a good set to loot. Probably could have left that one. Everything is not where I'm used to it being. See, it also does the types too, the sword mod. So it puts all boots together, etc., etc. It never has them separated like this. Boots and shoes go together. All hoods go together. It's just nice having that option. Are these identical? Can't tell with all the blood on it. I mean, they're the same type, but does this have a slight color difference? Is there gold on this one? I think they are slightly different. Also, the red seems to be darker on this set. That might be it. It might just be that the red is slightly darker. Interesting. Do we like the dark red or the light red? Because they are identical otherwise. We'll hang on to them. Alright, here we are again, having gone through this same incident again.
Go!
Every loading menu is a bit of paranoia. That was paranoia right there. Look at all the townspeople that just spawned.
You know what I'd like to know? How much silver has passed through my hands in my life?
Well, that's hard to work out. How long have you been working?
Whoa! Whoa!
What the heck? Turtle, what the heck? Alright, we're just gonna come up here, we're gonna grab a seat, and we're gonna wait. This is the longest side quest ever. We haven't even gotten to do anything. We haven't done a damn thing in this side quest.
Oh,
can't take that seat. Sit here.
Fuck. Whatever.
I don't even know what we're doing anymore. We're wanting to find a guy so we can ask about our father? Who am I finding? What is his name? What? I know his nickname. Are we just walking around looking for him? Still can't rant. Still can't talk to anybody.
Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it. Not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be. Oh, excuse me.
Like, am I gonna be trespassing going to the mines too? Because I don't know where we're supposed to find him.
Huh?
Yeah, shoot, we can't. And I can't go in here yet either. Oh wait, we can go in here at night, at daytime. That's good. Okay, good. Oh wait, I can talk to you.
Good morning.
Ah, yes.
Are you blacksmith Stander?
No, I'm Honza.
Ah.
Stander worked here before me. Then he messed up his hand and couldn't smith no more. So I got the job.
And do you know where I could find him?
He started working the shaft as a regular miner.
No!
He lives nearby, in the miner settlement.
Farewell, sir.
Does he? I can't pursue him if he goes into the mines. Oh, look, it's Christian. Can I talk to you, Christian? Of course I can. Like the one and only person that we could talk to is the blacksmith. We haven't been here in the daytime. Every time we've come here, and at night, we weren't allowed to go into that area. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Did he spawn? Did that conversation spawn him? How have we never seen him before? He's right here.
Are you Stander?
Who's asking?
Henry. I'm Martin's son. He used to apprentice with you at Skoda's Forge.
Martin? Christ, I haven't heard that name in years. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us.
Ah, I'm very sorry to hear that. We used to be best friends.
So I've heard.
Christ, what a day. What a day. Is that what you came here? To tell me he's dead?
Well, I had to tell you, but I also have something to ask of you.
All right, but this isn't the best time to tell you the truth.
Why? What's going on?
I don't know if I can... Oh, but you are Martin's son. It's not like I have anyone else to talk to anyway. I'm in trouble. Big trouble. I fell on some hard times as of late, so I borrowed some money from one of the guards here. I had to sign a contract with him. I was going to pay him back today, so I went to see him, and now he's claiming I'm late. I paid back what I owed him, but he says if I don't pay him the interest too, he'll break both my arms. He says it was all in the contract I signed. I can't read, you see. He swindled me. There's no way I can get that much money in time. Say, Henry, I know it's a lot to ask, but you look like a tough bloke. Could you try to convince him to take pity on me?
Why are you so afraid of him?
Because he's a madman. He'll beat the shit out of you just for the hell of it. The miners call him Leech.
Where can I find the fella?
He's out patrolling on the road. He's a catchpole. And you can tell he's a moron at first glance. Christ, I hope nobody heard me.
All right, then. I'll sort out your debt with the guard.
Thank you, truly. Thank you, but watch out for him.
Oh, he's right here. Hello.
Stander said you want some money on top from him.
And what's it to you?
Oh, of course. And of course our speech is down to 26 for some reason right now. Normally we have it like at 28 or 29. This is the lowest I've seen it in a long while.
I think you ought to forget about the interest. What you originally lent him, Stander already paid back. Why break his arms over a made-up debt? What sense does it make? So people will fear you. In the end, that'll only bring you trouble. And what if some superior of yours finds out? You think they'll be pleased? You'll be the one who ends up paying for it.
Well, you're probably right. All right, then. Stander repaid his debt to me. Here's the promissory note. And tell him he's off the hook.
Well, it worked, thankfully. What was the one quest that we weren't able to pass the speech? Even with 30? What was that? We've done so much. We've done so many speech check experiments. Yeah, the one where we failed on a 30 is crazy. Are you just alerting me to a chest? You just want me to lockpick every bloody chest, don't you?
Aye, come here.
What the heck?
I sorted out those problems of yours with the guard. He'll make do with what you originally owed him. You're even. Here's the contract.
Thank you. Truly, thank you. What did you want to ask me?
The guild assigned me Skoda's old forge, so I'm fixing it up. And while I was cleaning, I found a plan of the astronomical clock. Magdalena told me the two of you tried to repair it on your own back then.
Wait. You're the master of old Skoda's forge now?
That I am.
Well, I'll be. And Magdalena is still living there?
She is.
That's good. How's she doing?
I wonder if he sees her as like a mother figure.
Better now, I'd say. She was sad to see how long the forge was in disrepair. And living in a half-broken down house must have been tough.
Poor thing. When old Skoda died, she must have been through a lot. I have to go and see her. I have to see her and apologize. I just have to. I don't want to be here anyway. You reminded me of the old times in Skoda's forge and damn it. I'm a blacksmith, an armorer. I was almost ready for the master's trial. Oh, only I can't fight for my place in the sun. I never could. That's why I'm rotting down here in the mine. But maybe it's not too late. I'll try and find some work in a forge, somewhere near Kuttenberg. Maybe in Bach. But first, I'm going to Skoda's forge to see Magdalena. And nothing is going to stop me.
Okay.
Wait, I wanted to ask you about the astronomical clock.
The clock's waited for 20 years. It can wait a while longer, can't it? I have to go and see Magdalena.
It's my forge now.
All right, suit yourself. We can go together if you'd like. It'll be faster.
Great idea. Let's go.
God be with you. Wait, who? You seem familiar.
Magdalena. It's me. Stander.
Stander? Oh, that Stander. My lord, you've changed so much.
Well, it has been 20 years. I'm so glad to see you. You look great.
Oh, please. I'm an old crone. What are you doing back here after so many years?
Henry here reminded me I left you alone here back then. And I came to apologize.
There's no need to apologize. Really, everything is better now. As soon as the fire got going again, it's as if things were back to normal.
Oh, just like the good old days. When Škoda died, it's like everything went belly up overnight.
You know what, Stander? Since you don't want to go back to Horshan...
That I don't.
I thought you might want to stay and come and live with us. What do you think, Magdalena?
Why not? There's plenty of space. This used to be your home, didn't it?
Why, That's very kind of you, but... I wouldn't want to get in the way.
Oh, please. You won't be in anyone's way.
You can help me out at the forge from time to time. What do you say?
I don't know. Like I said, I could just go to Bach. It's no bother.
There's no need. Stay here.
Thank you. Thank you. And I'm sorry.
Stander?
I heard you did something to your arm in Horshan and couldn't smith anymore since.
Aye. That's what I get for betting. I bet I could lift a basket full of ore. I did it, but I tore something in my arm.
Christ, you men.
They took on another blacksmith in my place, and even once my arm was healed, I never got my job back. So I went from armourer's apprentice to a bloody miner. What a load of shit.
What do you mean everything went belly up?
Well, everything just fell apart. I found a job in Horshan. Martin stayed in Kuttenberg, and Magdalena. I'm very sorry. Really.
Stop apologising already. It was so long ago. I'm happy to see you.
Really?
Yes, really. Now stop your sobbing already, will you?
How far did you get with repairing the astronomical clock?
Pretty far. We went to see the clock, found what wasn't working, and started making the parts needed.
Aye. I remember the sound of hammering long into the night.
We hand-forged gears for the mechanism we wanted to set the clock to. I suppose you could call it the metal heart of the clock. It was a hell of a lot of work. Then we hired a goldsmith's apprentice to put the whole thing together. He was a canny lad, only he turned out to be a right bastard and ended up fleecing us.
I didn't know that.
What did he do?
He decided to fuck us over and sold the machine to some rich burgher. The lad told him it was some ancient artifact, and the bloody fool ate it up. Martin gave him a proper beating for it, but it was no good. The machine stayed with the burgher, and shortly after that, Škoda died, and the whole thing lost its meaning.
Maybe I'll manage to fix it up.
You sound just like Martin. He put his heart and soul into the repair, but it's all so long ago now.
What's the name of the burgher who kept the mechanism?
Looking to get it back, are you? Forget about it. Martin tried it back then, and it was a wonder they didn't call the catchpoles on him.
It's been 20 years. Maybe his family doesn't even know what they have.
I doubt it, but it's worth a shot. His name was Vetter, German fella. His house was across from the rat house in the lower market.
Aye, but old Vetter is long gone. His son works as a scribe now.
But the heart is just the beginning. You'll need other parts too. We had plans for them, but God knows where they ended up. Do you know by any chance?
I have a bunch of Škoda's old sketches. Remind me later, Henry. My memory isn't what it used to be.
Where can I find Vetter, the scribe?
Either at his home or at the Rathaus. His is the last door on the gallery in the courtyard.
What does the mechanism look like?
It's a kind of large metal target, about a foot in diameter. It has sliding circles and grooved rails attached to it. They're supposedly used to measure the time by the sun and stars. But to be honest, I don't know how.
I'll go and talk to the scribe then.
Let's hope he doesn't take after his father. I suppose I'll go and settle in.
Okay. Well, at least we made some progress. Let's forge that one blade while we're here. We got a couple new ones, didn't we? What were they? I don't know. I don't remember what I picked up then. Maybe I didn't learn it? Let's see. Do I still have the recipe? Oh yeah, it's right here. I cannot read this. No. Oh, it crashed. It bloody crashed. Oh, man. Why? Well, I'm going to go out on a limb and assume it's not the sorting mod. Damn it. At least we made some progress. It did save, right? It saved after we invited him to stay at the forge. Crazy? I'd be very sad if it did not. Well, I'm restoring it, because it drives me crazy not having it. I'm going to try one other one. So one of these I can do manually. We did install that Better Rain mod. That was no ordinary mod, though. That actually replaced, like, some pack files. Should we remove those? That'd be a weird coincidence, though. It would be one thing if we were getting crashes during rain, which would make sense. The crashes haven't been when it's raining. In fact, we were getting tons of rain, and we were getting no crashes. Unless it's crashing when it doesn't rain. It wants it to rain. I'm gonna leave this folder open so I can more quickly access it if I need to. And we're gonna verify our files real quick. I mean, I guess if we're gonna verify the files, we could delete the shader cache while we're at it. Let's see. Let it redo its shaders. So let's see. Where's the shaders folder? It's in our user folder, isn't it? Save game, Kingdom Come, shaders. So let's do this. Let's delete the shaders folder so it has to repopulate the shaders. See if that makes any difference at all. You never know. No harm in trying. There's also all the experimental settings too. We do have the graphics set to experimental. I did comment that we bumped one of those. The game's running smooth, but is it causing crashing? Maybe. Maybe. I don't hear any audio. Is there no audio? Okay, thankfully it did save right before that crash.
Well, I'm about half done. Just a bit more, and I'll be done. And that's it.
That one did not feel good. Might not matter.
Kurva. Burning it. It's almost finished.
Alright, we're saving. We are saving. Has this coat always had these tears on? I feel like I only just recently noticed them. It's the same coat design as the other one that we had in our inventory. I never noticed it on that one either. Now that I've seen them, it's bugging me.
I need to sharpen this. Sharp as a razor. That should do it.
blacksmithing contract. Oh, how long have we been streaming? Oh, we've been streaming so long. I want to continue the main quest. I want to continue the main quest for this, which is Martin's Dream. I want to continue this quest.
Blessings to you.
Huh.
God bless you.
How much battery do I have in my Bluetooth controller? So we've stopped using my wireless controller, pondering whether or not it's a culprit. So we've switched back to using a Bluetooth controller.
Hey!
Oh, you fools.
We do have a number of things we need to sell. Although we could start just dumping it into that chest, I guess. See how quickly we get more money. I'm just doing that instead of going around the shops.
We've got enough to go around.
Surely you don't get as much, because I mean, when we're going around the shops, we're able to haggle. Our reputation adds things. So the automatic nature of dropping them at your place, surely it's not as good.
Oh, what a mess. God bless you.
Hello.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I heard you've got some curious heirloom from your father.
Ah, yes. The ancient mysterious device. Heaven knows what it's for, but it's surely a rare thing. Why are you asking about it?
I'd be interested in it.
I can't just sell it. It was my father's.
Sorry to disappoint you, but that mechanism's not what your father thought it was.
And what do you think it is, then?
The devil's work? And we probably would be able to pass it. Alright, tell him the devil's work. I mean, this would be easy if we can pass it, I guess. Let's try.
It didn't occur to you that thing might be the devil's work?
Sorry?
From what I've heard, the new Archbishop of Prague, Hare, is obsessed with machines like that. He's searching the whole land for them.
How would you know that?
They're already talking about it in Prague. That there's one in Kuttenberg. I'd say someone from the Archbishopric will be calling on you soon. They'll be asking questions. And maybe even the Holy Inquisition will get involved.
But that's... surely not.
Well, in that case, best get rid of the machine while you still can. I'll gladly take it off your hands, provided your price is fair.
All right, fine. I don't want anything to do with the Inquisition.
Oh, he wants 3,500 for it? I mean, we can afford it, obviously. Why is it so much? Why is it so expensive? All right. Well, we went to the bother of lying to him about it being of the devil. I guess we might as well pay him for it.
All right. I'll pay you for it.
The machine's yours. I'll go and get it.
What the hell, man?
Wiedersehen, Mann.
Alright, well that was quick. I'm guessing we could have just stole it. We just snuck around up there and found it.
This horse must have cost a pretty...
How much more dishonest would it be stealing it than
We've got enough to go
tricking
around.
him into thinking it's of the devil? I suppose it would be up to... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What knocked us off? This little bit of wood right here? What the heck? Henry, just bend backwards a little bit, man. Ay, 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 ay. Oop, I took a wrong turn.
Whoa!
Come here, Henry.
Hold on, girl. I'm doing something.
God bless.
Oh, we have other conversation bits we can do with him.
I managed to get the heart of the clock from Vetter.
That's great news. But if you really want to fix the astronomical clock, you're in for a long ride. This is just the beginning. Feel free to ask if you need any advice.
Okay.
I hear you and Martin used to be close with Boris of Brod.
Aye, old Boris, of course. He was a good bloke, never against a bit of fun.
And now he's one of the honoured masters of the Blacksmiths Guild.
You could always tell that fella would go far, unlike me.
I heard they used to call you Fly.
Aye, aye. Skoda blurted it out once when I was standing by the forge doing nothing. He said, "Don't just stand there like a fly on the wall." I wasn't a big fan of it. But that's just how it goes with nicknames. You always end up stuck with the one you don't want.
Don't take it the wrong way, but you seem like a bit of a loner to me. Did you live this whole time without a woman?
No. I was with this one girl who worked in Horshan for 7 years. A fine woman she was, from out Charslow way. She had a rough childhood. When she was a lass, some awful man hurt her in a bad way. She couldn't have children after that. But I didn't mind. We were happy together. And I don't think I could raise children anyway. Only then, she got sick. And there was nobody who could help her. She's laid to rest by the church in Grund.
Tell me something about Martin. You must have all sorts of stories.
I'm not much of a storyteller. You should ask Boris. He was always a bit of a blabbermouth.
Henry,
you, good sir.
come here.
No. Not yet. Not yet.
Come on, Henry. How long are you going to make me yell?
That's that then. Now I need to ask Magdalena about the next stage of the plans.
Okay. Well, I guess we could go talk to her now. Old plans. Although she has a daily task for me right now. And we do have some other ones. Armor task? Oh, archery contest. That'd be fun. Let's ask her about this current daily one.
Well, are there any new orders for me?
Aye, aye. An old friend stopped me in the city, curious about who you are and what you've done with the place.
And what did you tell her?
The truth. What else? That you're a canny master blacksmith, and that you'll make her whatever she needs. And right away, she blurted out their horse needs a new set of village horseshoes.
Oh, bloody horseshoes.
All right. She wants horseshoes, she'll get horseshoes.
Thank you. And once you're done, please deliver it to her. She works for Mannlicher in the Cobbler's Quarter.
For Mannlicher? He's a guild master. Why does she want me to make horseshoes for her?
What do I know? Maybe Mannlicher doesn't make horseshoes. He's a swordsmith, isn't he?
Well, he has apprentices. It's not like he'd have to make them himself.
I haven't a clue. Maybe she's just curious to see what you can do.
What? What? Bloody horseshoes.
This'll take a bit longer. It's already cooled off. It's not worth it. It's already cooled off. It's not worth it.
What you talking about, man? Cooled off? It's glowing so much still.
That looks like it's almost done.
What is the insinuation? Is this girl trying to have a booty call?
Easy, good horse.
Whoa! Willkommen! Such dir was aus.
Hi, Peter. Can we say something to him?
Grüß Gott! Was brauchst du?
We can't. I do need to trade some stuff. Maybe later. I'm going upstairs. Don't mind me. Hello.
Greetings. What do you want?
I have those horseshoes you ordered from Magdalena.
You must be Master Henry. My, you really are handsome.
Who told you this?
Will you take a look at these horseshoes as well, or did you just want to look at me?
I'll happily look at both.
Ah, it is. It is. Who told her? She's like, oh man, somebody told her that the new blacksmith is super handsome. And with that, she ordered horseshoes just so she could see. Why wouldn't she just visit us? That's crazy.
Thank you. This looks like some solid work. Mistress will be very pleased.
To be honest, I'm surprised someone from Master Mannlicher's household would order horseshoes from another blacksmith.
Aye, I found it strange too. But Mistress explained it to me. The Master, his son, and the apprentices mainly make blades and other weapons. Horseshoes are, how should I put it, beneath them.
Okay, so just turned out this way? I don't like making horseshoes either. But that is true. I don't know.
In my opinion, a good blacksmith must be able to forge everything, even horseshoes.
I'd say so too. But you know, a master swordsmith like Master Mannlicher has a right to his principles. It's nobody else's business after all. You did a great job. Here's your reward, and take care of yourself, handsome. God be with you, sir.
Do we have a history on these smaller tasks? Oh shoot, they're alphabetical order. Oh, here it is. Nope. Not really. Not specifically. It was that, but yeah, not specifically. It's a good thing he left. Would have overheard that. Alright, well that's something that we just did. You guys don't mind me looking around your place, do you? See, this is what we need. We need our own bathtub. How fancy do we need to be to get our own bathtub? See that lightning? Nice delay. Should we sell some things? Do you even have money?
What do you have for...
You do have money.
I hope you find what you...
Seems surprising. When was the last time we were here? Yeah, I think I don't know if I'm gonna use the Bastard anymore. It's a good little blade. I like the belt. It would be cool if we could customize this stuff. I think I mentioned that before. It'd be really nice if we could eventually, like, have customization where you could pick the handle, the handguard, the pommel, the scabbard, the detailings on the scabbard, the colors, the belt. If we could, like, pick and choose each of the individual pieces to create our own blades, that'd be really cool. You could have, like, the individual blades be certain types of blades. I was gonna say, like, you could even have, like, certain attributes per pieces, but then that might kind of defeat the point of the customizing aspect. Tournament gauntlets? I've seen these? I don't know if I've ever had tournament gauntlets before. It's not in my possession.
We're looking for next time.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Should we just sell this? Or should we put it in our own shop? See, that's what I mean. Like, I wouldn't want to. If this was like Henry quality made stuff, it would be cool to like stock our shop as an actual shop. And that'd be fun. But am I assuming correctly that the throwing stuff into the chest just gives you like random money sometimes? It's not really like opening a shop for people. Feels like doing the tasks is kind of us running the blacksmith, running the forge, but we're not actually able to make things and then put them in our shop for sale that someone can sell to people. It seems like a shame. Yeah, Kiss. Welcome back. How is it going? See, I'd be curious. I need to remember this. So if we sold it to him, we have 482, obviously higher if we were able to haggle. Surely it must be more worthwhile to just go directly to other shops and sell them stuff than it would be to put it in that chest. I'm assuming the chest angle is just like you just dump everything in it, and that's easier than having to go around a shop selling it. It's late, Kiss. It's very late. We were having a lot of crashes earlier, so it kind of has prolonged the stream a little bit. Not that this length for a stream is that unusual for me, but we spent at least 45 minutes, I feel like, dealing with crashes. And I am wondering if these recent set of crashes is related to the Steam controller. I've since disabled the Steam controller and unplugged the Steam controller's puck from my computer, and I'm very curious if it was causing issues. Because there was at one point where we lost our Bluetooth connectivity, so I went, all right, well, let's go ahead and try the Steam controller. Steam controller is working, which is new, because when I first got the Steam controller after released, it wasn't working for this game. But it is now, so maybe they did an update. But in the process of firing up my Steam controller, there was an update to the puck. There is an update to the controller that I have not yet applied. But it could just be a coincidence, but it seemed like our crashes started happening over and over and over again after we fired up that controller. So I might have to run some experiments with it later on, see if I can replicate it, and also update the controller and see if maybe the update on the controller fixed it. Maybe there was a conflicting issues. Maybe the fact that it updated the puck, but not the controller, maybe that was conflicting with one another. It's possible. It's possible. Hi, Milo. What you doing, baby boy? What you doing? So sadly, I haven't gotten my fill. I've been dissatisfied, so I want to keep playing. I want to keep playing.
I'd like to discuss... Do we have a...
You won't? Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
We'll throw our one blade. We'll throw our one blade in the chest. We'll see. We will see. Keep forgetting we need to put this into our main chest. Because we're just going to keep it. This is going to be our keepsake. It's a neat sword. A neat, unique sword. Yeah, we're just going to hold on to it. Oh, thank you, Milo. Thank you. Thank you for putting holes into my arm. I feel like he was like, excuse me? Are you being sarcastic? You know I don't put holes in anyone's arms, right? You should appreciate it more. Sugar boy. Thank you for the needs. Who's looking? Someone looking for me? What did I do? I guess I was poking around in someone's house. Would that be why?
Good day to you.
What do you have for sale?
Man, it looks so much more green, doesn't it? See, now he's gone back. It's almost as if he's like, oh, okay. Well, if you insist, I'll go ahead and put more holes in your arm. So silly. Are we keeping these dark brown ones for any reason? I don't know. Let's go ahead and get rid of these.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Ah, yes, I know. We need to talk to this guy. I'm always in the middle of doing something else when we come back to our room. So we still haven't gotten around to talking to him yet.
Here it comes.
We need that blade. I didn't take it out of my horse's inventory. Even though I literally was just mentioning it. I kind of feel like we should just put this. I've been holding on to the handgun, the pistol, on the off chance that we needed it for some reason. Like if we were gonna get a mission or something, it was like we need you to have a pistol, and I'd be like, okay, well I just so happen to have one on my horse. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. It hasn't yet. I don't know. It hasn't happened yet.
So what's it gonna be?
Is the ordinary die really just an ordinary die? What was the other one we just put away? A shoddily loaded dice? What was that? Lousy gambler's die? Is that the one we just put away? That is bad. It's not great. It's sure enough, it is just an ordinary die. Okay. Okay. Shoot, I'm gonna have to double check that again. I would leave this page open in the overlay. But I've heard that having like the any overlay prompts like this up running in the background can cause issues in this game as well. So I always close it.
Needs to simmer a bit longer. Sakura, take her a little bit.
One beer. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Embroidery, silk embroidery, ribbons of all colors.
We need somebody who orders brigandine.
Whoa, whoa.
Good day to you. Glad to see you, Guild brother.
Hey, Bushek. Do you buy brigandine?
What do you have for sale?
I don't remember. You do. Good. Buy this brigandine stuff.
I'd like to do something. How's this?
That's... You see? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I could talk about the guild to him. Oh shit! These are sets of conversations that we actually did already, but we also had to crash and had to reload. Did we ask him about all of these things? Whatever. Let's see.
Why was Magdalena bothering you about the smithy?
She's used to sticking her nose into everything. Even guild matters that aren't her concern. Old Skoda, may the Lord grant him eternal rest, always tolerated it. She probably doesn't want to live out her years in her ruin. And I understand that. On the other hand, it was her choice. We offered her a cottage elsewhere, but she wouldn't hear of it.
Why did they call Martin Frisky?
Truth be told, I don't know. Master Skoda came up with it, and it just stuck. He probably called him that because Martin, whatever sort, we weren't that much was...
We've heard all this.
Tell me a bit about yourself, Master.
I'm not that interesting. They call me Bushek the Elder. I've been in the guild nearly 30 years. If I've learned anything in that time, it's that there's an answer to every question. I try to live by that.
Yeah, I remember all this too.
What exactly happened with the fire at Skoda's smithy?
That was a tangled affair. Fires can start on their own sometimes. Widow Magdalena was out of town. Naturally, the city... I don't even remember anyone pointing fingers.
I'd like to know more about old Skoda.
He was a true master. He was known for his versatility. Besides making top-quality work, he also handled relations between... Sadly, he fell ill and...
Tell me about the other guild masters.
That'd take a while. Each one's got his quirks and his bad side, like anyone else. But they're just townsmen like the rest of us. You'll make up your own mind when you get to know them a bit.
Okay. Yeah. I
What do you have for...
When we were talking to him the second time around, I think I even realized at the time that I forgot to ask him the generalized questions. And then I forgot to go back. I like these. I like those. Shoot, we need to buy more tailor kits. Oh, look at all these recipes I haven't managed to get yet. Yeah, give me all these. You've got a ton. Good lord. When did you get all these? Did you get these because I joined the guild? How did I miss all these? Crazy. He's practically... It looks like he's got every single one. Where'd you get all these? Huh? Where'd you get all these?
I'd like to do something about...
You'll have... Finally, thank you, sir. And... Again.
I don't think my mouse moving's on. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Although, ironically, what if that was what was causing crashes? Would mouse moving cause crashes? That would be absurd. But you never know. You never know. Alright, so didn't we see that somebody was wanting to do like an archery competition? Yeah, right here. Archery contest. Let's go over there. Oh, what's this? There's something over here too. Investigation. Investigation into what? What time is it?
Someone should really do something about that.
Fine day, some fine wares. Come, take your pick.
Great. Steal. Go ahead.
It's getting somewhat late. We might be able to knock out an archery contest and then still get to that investigation. Let's go find out. Probably should put a bow on.
Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
I don't know why I was just confused there for a second where he called us Brother Smith. So my name's not Smith.
How's it going in the workshop? I hope you're doing well.
Oh ja, ja. Für mich ist es immer noch das Gleiche. But what about your forge? It's hard work, eh?
Well, thanks for asking. I'm doing well. Got orders and I still enjoy the craft.
Good. So it's going well. I'm glad to hear it. You've got my respect. Most folks would have given up with a rune like that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
You must hang in there. Durchhalten. Have faith, and above all, get on well with people. Do not think you can shoulder it all alone. So ist das eben. It's hard to get by without friends. But that's what unsere Gilde is for, to help one another. And to argue at the meetings too. So I was thinking, how about coming shooting with us too, mein Freund? Es ist eine großartige Gelegenheit. Clear your head, meet new people, and if you like, you can even place a wager.
I'd love to drop by sometime. Where do you usually go?
Usually to Holz's in Hopring. But the lads have got some new spot now. It seems. I have not even been there yet. If you want, talk to my apprentice Bruno, and he will take you to their new range. You will most likely find him in my workshop out back. And if you end up liking it, maybe later we can shoot together too. We'll have some wine with it. Steirische Würste. Cut into some salted ham. Oh ja, das gefällt mir.
Gottfried, sounds more like you're inviting me to a feast, eh?
Why not? That's part of it too. Drinking wine and knocking over straw hats with a crossbow. Best way I know to unwind. You'll see for yourself, mein Freund, how it makes you forget all your worries.
pleasant pastime. I don't know how much I would recommend getting drunk while going shooting. Where'd our horse go? Huh. Luna, what are you doing over here? Oh. We didn't have to go anywhere. Let's go talk to Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. Prentice. Prentice, you're not Bruno. Where's Bruno? You're not Bruno. Where's Bruno? Is he leaving? Is that Bruno up there?
I'm sorry.
Come back. I'm supposed to talk to you. Prentice Bruno.
Greetings. What do you need?
I spoke with Godfried. He said you lot go shooting after work.
Would you believe it? You've barely set foot in the guild and the master's already roped you into archery.
This is his favourite pastime, right?
You bet it is. And he's got half the town hooked. It's practically the only thing he ever talks about.
Really? He was going on about wine and Styrian sausages with me.
That's him, exactly. He promises you a mug of wine, and before you blink, you're in a wager over a whole bottle. Why do you think archery caught on so well?
I didn't know Gottfried was such a patron.
If that means he's happy to throw down coin for a bet, then yes, that's why I got into it too. It pays off better than those damned dice, and it scores points with the master.
So you're just starting out?
Something like that. But I reckon I can take you. Fancy a match?
That's why I'm here. Where should we go?
We found a new spot outside town. It's a good place to shoot and not too far. Some fellow called Raven from Bach runs the place. An honest sort. We'll start with target shooting. How about that?
I'm ready.
Great. Then off to the Barbara Quarry we go. Here
Shooting
we are.
ranges and quarries.
Nice spot, eh?
And it's really abandoned, right? I'd rather not accidentally shoot someone in the backside.
It's fine. The masons won't get back till after harvest. We've got plenty of time. Come on, I'll introduce you to Raven.
Well, well, look who's here. What are you doing, Bruno? And what's with the bows?
We're here to shoot. You got a problem with that, Matthew?
What? You want to shoot at our range?
Your range? What are you trying on? Raven, what's going on here?
Well, you see, the Butchers Guild would like to lease this place permanently.
Aha! But they haven't leased anything yet.
Oi! You Smiths already shoot at Holtz's. Why do you need to take over here too?
We're not the ones taking over. Raven, we had a deal, didn't we?
Sorry, but if the Butchers pay up, I'd be daft to say no.
Look, I'm new here. I don't know what was agreed or not. I just came to shoot. If you're so sure, Matthew, let's just place a bet.
Your Smith's coin against our Butcher's honour?
Exactly.
Sounds all right to me. Raven here will judge it fair and square.
Of course, with pleasure. Just no brawling, all right?
So you're in. If we win, the range is open.
Deal.
Here's my stake. No bet, no win.
I do like it when there's something on the line.
That's right. Great, fellas. Splendid. Now let's shoot.
Take up your positions. Now!
I guess putting up the score so everybody else can see it would be good. Is this actually showing the score? Yes. Well, this wasn't much of a competition.
And it's clear, lads. By the look of the targets, the Smith Henry wins.
Damn, I didn't expect you to flatter me like that.
It's all that training and discipline.
You mean that?
Well, truth to tell, it's not been long since I first picked up a bow, but since then I've trained a lot.
And it shows. Fair's fair. You won, the bet is yours.
And the rest?
That ban, that was just a joke. Just trying to rile you up. No offense, friends.
Huh? Rile you up?
You're free to come and shoot here. Just watch out.
Why? Did something happen?
Yes and no. It's just not entirely safe around here.
Come on, Raven, just spit it out to them. Some bastards robbed Raven here not long ago. Took a lot of coin.
Sigismund's soldiers?
Hard to say. They spoke our tongue, but there's all sorts skulking about these days.
Just keep your head down, all right?
All right. Thanks for the warning.
A pleasure, grubbies. Take care.
You not going? You staying here?
Huh.
Good doggy, good boy.
Anybody want to ride? Got space for one. You gonna walk? All right. Goodbye.
Quick!
Yeah, we haven't looked at this. Can we go inside here?
Whoa!
Can we not go inside here? There's nobody in here. I'd love to explore this. No construction zone, I'm assuming.
Whoa!
No one in there to see either. Well, it looks cool from afar. Does not appear anything is inside. Nothing inside. Nobody. Nobody either.
Nice.
Go!
Alright, let's go check out this investigation, see what this is about. Excuse me. Come through.
A big city. There's no place like it.
Big city. I do like Kudenberg a lot. Feels great.
The best wine comes from Czech soil.
Alright, calm down.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Such dir was aus.
How's it going, Klaus?
Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
What's happening, Master? Has there been another robbery?
Ja, das stimmt. May the devil take these bastards.
What did they steal from us?
Yesterday, on the road to town, an experienced carter went missing. He was carrying old guild dice from a closed-down forge. They only found the abandoned cart without horses. So in my opinion, the thieving gang cannot be far. Those dice must absolutely not fall into the hands of someone who knows how to use them. I suspect one abandoned farmstead by the road from Mezoles to Malashov.
This won't be that straightforward.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly bolts of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
That's a risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
Oh, thanks, Nightgazer. I always forget to turn it off. It's to show the information in the bottom left that gets covered by the cat cam, which is good for like the competitions and dice and stuff, but I forget to turn it off sometimes. Alright, let's see.
That nobleman came.
So yeah, if you see it, just tell me like you just did. I'm gonna travel all the way across. Investigate the area optional. Let's see. Go to Billany. Head in from the east. Or Malashov heading in from the south. Saw that drying rack and I realized I don't think we ever did go. Well, Eyebright's actually doing pretty well. Ormwood as well, not too bad. Stop by a drying rack in one of these towns. Shoot, I forgot to get on my horse. We can't cancel. Doggone it.
Hear ye, good people. Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus
Meaningless wear on my boots is. Come on, turtle. You don't need to do that. I was about to pray at this. Can't get to initiate. Is this not a shrine? Why can't I pray this? Turtle, did you break this shrine? I can't pray at it. What? Maybe this isn't a shrine. I can't see. Maybe it's not. Because you'd think you'd see it on the map. Certainly looks like a shrine, doesn't it?
But their heads are empty, fat asses, and empty spaces where their hearts should be. They offer salvation to anyone who fills their coffins.
Okay, Strong Rack is right down here. Do that real quick. What were we needing more of?
Whoa!
What are we needing? Like Belladonna, I think. Belladonna. Is that the only thing we need? Oh shoot. Is the drying rack in here? Whose drying rack is this? Where is it? Oh, maybe. Oh, it's right here. Okay, we gotta dry. We gotta dry everything fast. Here. What? No, select all. Secret drying. I don't know. I don't want to jinx it, but it does seem like since we disabled the Steam controller and the Steam controller puck, we're not getting crash. We're not getting like the consistent crashes we were before. Knock on wood. I might uninstall, reinstall the firmware for it. See if that fixes it. But I will try it later. Because it is kind of weird. It's kind of weird that as soon as we disabled it and unplugged the puck, that we weren't getting the regular crashes that we were before. And that would coincide with the fact that we turned the bloody thing on around the time that the Bluetooth was brought down. And I feel like that's when the crashes started happening more frequently.
Go!
What?
Whoa!
So with that said, we could turn our graphic settings back up. Again, not that it looks that bad. To be perfectly honest, am I crazy, or how much of a big difference is the experimental? I can barely tell. It looks good on Ultra. I guess there's some there's definitely some view distance that's better. I don't know. Alright. Are we needing to be sneaky around here? Let's assume so. Lower visibility. Noise. I have noticed that with experimental off, the transition between like menus and stuff is a little bit quicker. Just ever so slightly quicker.
Damn it! Somebody help!
Whoa!
What? What the hell?
I know you're
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me!
Is this a
Open
trick?
the door! Please!
What are you doing in there?
Thank God!
Oh, I
You've
must have
got to
interrupted
help
her.
me. The miller's gone completely mad. He locked me in here. He wants to kill me.
Why do I feel like this is
The
a
keys
trap?
will be in the hearth room somewhere.
Hello.
Oh my God! Thank you! That lunatic said he was fetching an axe. You have to help me.
Hold on. Calm down. What happened here?
The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too. So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Damn. That's terrible.
Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
Why are you dressed the way you are? You look like you came from a wedding.
All right. I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you. And be careful.
Can we lock her back up in here? Just to be on the safe side? Damsel in distress. I guess we should do this first. Just gonna close you in here. Don't you freaking sneak up on me or something. I'm watching. Yeah, Turtle, you stay here and watch her. It's a nice area. I'll jump over this. Yeah. Nobody in here. I don't like this. I don't like this. Why do we have 2 A's? We need to get rid of the other one. It drives me crazy when we have our main tasks overlapping. Let's unfollow that for the moment.
There's no one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I'll have to get back.
I'm taking that Savior Schnapps. And I'm going to drink it right now, so there's no evidence.
How the hell did you get out?
Uh-oh.
Are you absolutely sure about that? No, I just... Hey! What are you doing there? Come here!
Hello.
I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
Me?
What? I'm just passing by.
Really? What a coincidence, eh? So you don't know anything about the thief in the shed?
Thief in the shed? She was a thief?
Like I said, I'm just passing by. I don't know anything about any thief.
Can't you see he's lying? He must have let her go.
He's not lying. I can spot a liar a mile off, and this one's telling the truth.
Could have.
Did you see anything suspicious at all, or anyone? You see, the miller here, locked a girl in the shed because she'd been stealing from him at the mill, and somehow she escaped before he could fetch me. Anything you've seen might help me in my search for her.
What? These are both lies. Actually, saying we saw someone technically is not a lie. We did see her. How do these not both have lies? Lie in parentheses on both of them. I didn't see anyone. Yeah, what difference does it make? We're going to be lying one way or another. There's got to be a way that we're going to meet up with her again and find out what she actually did.
Sorry. I didn't see anybody.
Well, I'll ask around in the village. Perhaps someone saw her. You stay here, Marshal, in case she comes back.
Well, fine. What fucking choice do I have? Fucking bitch. A man treats her like his own. Oh,
what? Is that it? Are we done? There's no way that that's it. We've got to be running into this girl at some point. I mean, it's done for now, at least. What a crazy little side activity that we just did. I want to know what she stole now. What did he say she stole? Where did he go? I want to talk to him. Can I talk to him? Where'd you go, buddy? Apparently all Miller locations are the same too. There's some slight differences. Yeah, where'd he go? Where did he go? Lost him. He could be anywhere. I did steal his schnapps too, so now he's got 2 thieves on his hands. I can't talk to him anymore. Alright, well, I'm super curious. I'm also curious that I almost kind of want to reload and see what would happen if we told them the truth. Alright, well. That was an odd detour. An odd bump in the road that we just took. That we just tripped on.
This is the area Eichner spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around.
Trail from theft leads here. It's a big area to investigate. Obviously this sticks out here. Bunch of random stuff sitting here that is not considering the stealing. Okay.
smell smoke from a campfire.
We got people here. We got horses. An alchemist. Are they all alchemists? Who's whistling? Who did I just hear whistling? Epstein Ruin. Did it mention anything about alchemists? Like, did they create explosions, maybe? Experience Carter went missing. Besides other goods, he had also had old guild dyes from a closed forge. Fell into the clever hands that could use it from great harm. Guild Master Eichner has already learned of the ambush. He asked me to handle the rest, recover the stolen guild dyes. Okay, we got bandits here too. Is it just the one alchemist? Did I need more nettle? Can't remember. My ADD kicking in again. Yeah, I'm just curious about the alchemist at this point. Come on. Here's the stolen guild dyes. Turtle is apparently pestering them out there. Not good. Not good. Not good. Oh, shoot. How did he notice that frickin' chest was unlocked? How is that possible? It's also crazy that I was able to sneak by him. He was so focused on that chest, man. Shoot, is he gonna wake up everybody? Alright, what happened to that alchemist? I want to know more. I want to know more. I want to know if we can talk to the alchemist. Where did the alchemist go? Look at all these dice! I can only take the one. That's fine. I'm down for having another lucky die. We can't pick up any of these normal dice.
Missing here. It's clear as day. Someone must have stolen it.
Are you telling me he's noticing that the freaking die was missing? Gosh, this stealth outfit is too good. Where did he go? Alright, the alchemist is still awake. Is that the alchemist? Let's see if we can talk to him. Let's try to talk to him. I don't know what he's doing right now. Oh wait, is that even the alchemist? It's just another bandit.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Oh shoot.
Alert! Alert!
Ah! Oh look, it's the alchemist. Hi alchemist.
Wait! No!
I surrender!
I'll kill you for what you've done! Arsehole!
Mercy!
No!
I surrender!
You deserve to die! You murderer!
I surrender! Enough!
Show me what you're made of then, you swine!
Ah!
Useless!
I'm surrounded.
What you're made of.
Ah!
You're no match for us, fucker!
I don't think we can talk to him. Alright, so another guard bandit was wandering around, and the alchemist is still awake. But let's see. He might have not wanted to talk to us because he saw us kill one of his buddies. Let's see if we can find him. Where was he? That's got to be the guard right there. Maybe he's inside. Wait, is that him right there? That's him. Let's try talking to him. Talk to me.
Turn around right now and get the hell out of here! Intruder! Get over here!
Oh, are they two asleep?
Are you still staring? Are you trying to piss me off? Clear off!
I think they're two asleep.
Alert! To arms!
Alright, well, we tried talking to him. It did not work out that way. Is everybody awake? Are some of these guys still sleeping? How? How? How are they asleep? This is madness. There's at least 2 of them running around right now. They undoubtedly found the one body over there. Oh, we got... Okay, no, we got 3.
Show yourself, coward.
Alright, well, some of them woke up. Dude, he had a pistol. Why does it look like it's taped? Why does it look like it has duct tape on it? Oh look, Belladonna. What a coincidence. What a small world.
The best of us always go first.
Oh great, now they're in the mourning phase. Can't see anything. My night vision's not working in there. Whoop.
Shut off.
Did he just go to sleep? Did he just go to bed? Oh, he just went to bed. What an idiot. What an idiot. One of these other guys wandering around. This has got to be their bed. Let's see if we can open this before they come to bed. I'm still bewildered that those 2 guys slept through all this. Well, I think I can immediately tell that the Better Rain mod that I had is no longer in effect.
God damn it, this wasn't supposed to happen.
Yeah, neither is this. I think they're too close. If I stealth kill one of them, the other one's definitely gonna wake up. Let's try. Oh, nope. He's still sleeping like a baby. Turtle, get off of him. What the hell? I don't know how to feel about this turtle. Alright, I think that was everybody. Unless somebody snuck in over here. Nope. Of gear. There's so much stuff. Whoops. Not entirely true. Yeah, that's insane. So he was patrolling right here. The chest is over there behind that table. I feel like the distance that people can tell that something was unlocked maybe needs to be a little bit smaller. Because yeah, from standing right here, he was able to tell that this chest over behind this table had been picked and opened. That's crazy. How can you tell that? Unless I like left it sitting wide open. That would be like the only way you could possibly tell that. For stuff like chests, I feel like they shouldn't even notice that chests are unlocked unless they try to open it. That's cray, man. Or did we miss anything? We did go up here, right? Yeah, that's where we found the pieces. We were in the middle of searching this stuff when he came in. Strange potion. We may have got most of everything. Yeah. Alright, how much stuff do we have? We're at 669 over 490. So yeah, we got this bow. A gold long elm bow. It's better than our Raynek. I like the way the Ranyak looks better. It's a unique looking bow with the wrap going around it from head to toe. But this is a better bow. This is like the bows all those guys were using at the range when we were doing the competition. I noticed that as each of them were walking up, they had these little spearhead-looking ends. I was like, my bow doesn't have that. This bow looks so boring. It's such a boring-looking bow. And what is the deal here, man? Look at how much nicer the quiver is on like this cheap old bow that I've got that I use for competitions. It looks so much nicer, this leather wrap. And then compare it to these ones. I'm like, that's not great. And then this looks the worst. Why do my quivers keep getting worse and worse looking every time we get new bows? I don't want to use this one. I'm just going to start using a crappy bow. For that reason alone. Just so I can have a better quiver. Maybe they should... Whoa, look at this one. I've never really looked at the crossbow ones before. We're gonna go bow shopping, and we're just gonna pick the bow with the best looking quiver. That's all it's gonna be. That's it. There's so many improved hunting arrows. Where have we been getting these? Alright, let's head back. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, my knock on wood didn't work. Shoot. I even thought we should save. Oh no! Dang it! Why didn't I save? I thought about it. I was like, we should save. After I killed all those bandits. Oh, dang it. I hope it saved when we picked up the, It had to have saved when we picked up the two things, but dang it, man. Spoke too soon. Something caused a crash just then. That is funny. We were going so smoothly, and as soon as I brought it up, it crashed like 10 minutes later. That's your food, Milo. You hungry? You want to get your food? Good boy. Zoe, of course, is completely still. She's the only one that does not rush when it's feeding time. She's like, I'll get it when I get it. Oh, no. You've got to be kidding me, Warhorse. Why do you do this to me? Why didn't you save after we picked up a quest item? Ah, there needs to be autosaves every time you get to a point in a quest. I think the last save... Shoot, man, was the last save from the damsel? No, it couldn't have been. Did I think to save when we were... Oh, I did. I thought to save because I wanted to try to talk to the alchemist. And thank goodness I decided to do that, because that was our last save. It did not save beyond that, prior to that one. So we should be okay. It just sucks that all the bandits are not dead. Who knows, though? Who knows? I did put the experimental graphics back on. Could that be a possible crash? It's possible. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But we did put those back on. We could put them back down, I guess. Just to see. But again, like, the the crash happened. The crash happened in like a transition from the menu, which is a crash that we do get every once in a while. Certain menu transitions. What else did we do? We turned mouse smoothing back on. Again, I don't know why that would cause a crash, but I can't rule out anything at this point. Can't rule out anything. Yeah, the last save prior to me saving, because I wanted to see if I could talk to the alchemist, was the damsel in distress. And now I can't get back in. Ah, dang it, man. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I'll be so sad if this save file is corrupt. Well, we didn't remove sorted inventory. We put sorted inventory back on. I don't think sorted inventory is doing it. Because we experimented with it. We removed sorted inventory. Crashes were still happening. And so I put sorted inventory back on as I made other changes to see if anything would stick. And then we played for a long stretch there with no crashes. With sorted inventory back on. So that's the funny thing. We took sorted inventory off, we played for a little while, crashed. It kept crashing, so we put sorted inventory back on. And then, yeah, no crashes for that long stretch. So yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We could clear all the mods and start putting them on one by one. The problem is that we do get like what we just had happened, where we had a stretch. There's no crashes at all. So it's like, what's causing it when there's so much inconsistencies happening? I don't remember where we were at this point. What did we do? What were we doing? I hate this too. Their vision's too good. How did he see this guy out here? It seems like you have to put...
Where are you?
You have to put people behind like walls. NPCs can see through brush, bushes, grass. He's way out there, man. Yet that guy walked by and he saw him. Look how bright he is. crap. Of course, there's 2 in here now. We'll save them for last.
Why do we even do this?
Shit.
You're mine!
Dang it, that timing. That bullshit timing.
My head!
Shoot, I think they hurt him. Did they not come out this way? Is this a boy who cried wolf situation? Like, yeah, you woke us up before we didn't find anything. That's a sad thought.
Fucker! We're under attack!
What are you holding?
Oh, my
it's amazing.
stomach. I must have food poisoning. You want to try me?
Good boy. Good boy.
Good boy. Good boy.
What did you say? I think that's it. I think that's it. you okay over there? Did you eat your food too fast? Alright, let's try to get this stuff back. Do want to get this belladonna dried. Yeah, we had to sneak in to get this, didn't we? That's fine. Are they all sleeping still?
Whoa! Whoa!
So we have a bunch more stuff to sell, but I think this time I'm gonna dump it. I'm gonna dump it at our forge.
Whoa!
Gets to wait. Can I wait here? Hello.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
Alright. Some interesting choices in this. Actually, hold on a
Sorry.
second.
I'll drop by later.
Hi, Luna. What you doing, baby girl? What you doing? There is a certain point in the night where, like, both Nova and Luna will just sit by their feeders forever. Until they're... And then finally, once they've eaten, then they come back for more cuddles. But they'll end up sitting by their feeders for like an hour sometimes. You think it'd be boring. You think you'd get bored after a while. Okay, I was just curious whether or not we could take a closer look at these dies. Why would we say that we didn't find it? What would be the benefit? I mean, they're kind of worth something, but like, especially in this situation where it's not even compared to like the gear that you can find from those bandits. I don't know.
I'm here about... Und das sind gute Nachrichten?
Hi. Here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Sehr gut. You really are reliable, junger Mann. Thanks to you, the others will see that our guild can handle any scum.
Glad I could help. If you need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank. Gott möge Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund.
Alright, well... I really wish we didn't waste so much time. How are we overweighted now? What just expired? What expired? I don't know what expired. Yeah, that sucks, man. We wasted so much time trying to figure out why we were crashing instead of actually playing the game. So I'm kind of bummed out we didn't get to play more, but we gotta call it. We gotta call it. A good set. Gold plate. Take a closer look at that one. Alas. Alas. Alright, so I am gonna say with that though that more than likely no guarantees that we are gonna be playing tomorrow because I need to try to figure out what is going on, right? But it feels so random. And this isn't the first time we've experienced this before. Where it just seems like it's random. We'll have times where we'll have these strange stretches where it just keeps crashing and there's no like explanation as to why. It's just suddenly crashing over and over again. Obviously, the worry is usually like corrupt save files, things like that. But it'll just seem like it creates this chain reaction. We'll be playing for hours and hours and hours, and then all of a sudden we get a crash, and then upon trying to reload the game, we get a crash again and again and again. If we manage to load in, then we get more crashes after that. And it's just like there's no rhyme or reason for it. Now, a possible explanation could be a memory leak. That could coincide with why, like, if the memory leak is clear, we're able to play for a long time, and then all of a sudden we just keep crashing. If a memory leak is happening, that could be a good explanation for why that would happen. But normally, like, just restarting the computer would fix that, and that did not happen today. We did try restarting the computer, and we still got consistent crashes. And then, in a possible coincidence, like I said, like, this started happening when we ended up having, like, a Bluetooth issue, which, of course, I use, like, a Bluetooth controller, I use a Bluetooth keyboard, and so we switched to non-Bluetooth items, including the Steam controller and a wired keyboard. Seemed to be working for a little while, and then we started getting lots of crashes. So my thought was maybe there was something wrong with the driver updates on the Steam controller, which uses just a wireless puck. It doesn't use Bluetooth. And upon disabling the puck and disabling the controller, suddenly it seemed like it was working. We had a long stretch there with no crashes. And then out of the blue, we got a crash again. But that's the thing. It's hard to say. It's hard to say if maybe the Steam controller was causing crashes, but then we're also still getting like our normal every once in a while crashes too. That's a problem we're running into, is that this game, we've been running into an issue with this game having crashes, I think for multiple different reasons, which makes it super hard to diagnose one particular thing that might be causing crashes more than others. Because I think we get shader cache crashes sometimes on this game. I think we get mod related crashes sometimes in this game. It's possible we were getting crashes related to the Steam controller and its puck. And so we're never quite sure if we've fixed something, maybe that's more important to fix versus the others, when there's so much trial and error happening. So hopefully maybe the Steam controller was the main culprit for why we were getting crashes so frequently for a while there. In which case, like I said, I'm going to look into it. I know the puck updated. I know there's a further update for the controller. There was one point where the Steam controller didn't work at all for this game. So obviously they came out with an update at some point. Either Warhorse did on the last patch, or Valve fixed something with their controller that made it so it worked with the game again. And then maybe that's leading to crashes? I don't know. I'm not sure. But I'm going to have to experiment with it. So I'm going to say it's up in the air. I want to keep playing. I'm really enjoying this Legacy of the Forge DLC. It's really, really good. So do we come back on the next stream and say Legacy of the Forge Part 2? Or does Legacy of the Forge become a background thing? I don't know how many like main side quests there are. Is that something that we can look up? Like how many main side quests we are and at what point we're in? Because if there's a bunch of main side quests still to do, not just the side activities that pop up every day, then we could have a Legacy of the Forge Part 2. Let me see. Legacy of the Forge. DLC. So because we're getting some of them every once in a while. Okay, so we did Adept. We had Magdalena's Axe. Are these main side quests? Okay, we actually might be almost done with the main side quests. If these are the main side quests. Or if these are considered the main quests. So we finished Martin's Dream. And according to this, there's two more. There's Old Plans, which we need to start. And then there's Last Step. So we might be almost done as far as those go. Yeah, these are considered the main quests, I guess. Even though they are listed under side quests, these are considered the main quests. So we only have 2 left. And then there's a number of other side quests as well. Which, I don't know if we've actually done any of these. So I don't know. Maybe we can... Because we were talking about the fact that... if we got the Legacy of the Forge kicked off and underway in this stream, that we could come back and actually continue the main quest on the next stream. Which we could do. We could try to finish off the main side quests that we have that are 2 left of Legacy of the Forge, and then jump into the next main quest. Possibly. Assuming we can come back and it's going to be working fine. But I'm going to test it. I'm going to put everything the way it was. It was working fine for most of today's stream. The last stream, it was working for the most part completely fine. No real crashes. That's the confusing part. We'll have streams, no crashes at all. If we do, it's only like maybe 1 or 2. And then we'll have instances like this where we get crash after crash after crash after crash, and there's no logical explanation for it. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Like the main quests? Well, I know we can start... We only have 2 left of the main side quests for the DLC. And we can start the current one. So unless that's true for the very final one, I don't know. I know that there is blacksmith points that is stopping us from continuing to upgrade our forge. Which I believe we could probably go back and upgrade a bunch. I don't know what level we are now. 7? How do you check? How do you check to see what your blacksmithing points are? Is there an easy way to check this? Is it under player? Main level blacksmith procedure. So we're up to level 9. So there are a number of upgrades we could go and get done now that we're at level 9. Yeah, if these quests require a blacksmithing level, I don't know what they are. But Old Plans is the second to the last of the main side quests. So I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We'll play it by ear. But yeah, I'm just speculating whether or not we should. Should we title the next stream the next main quest, which is the Lion's Den? Or do we call it Legacy of the Forge Part 2? I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, if I could get an idea of how long these final ones are and some of the other side quests in Legacy of the Forge Part 2, we could probably do some normal side quests and finish up Legacy of the Forge. But from the sounds of things, this is something that's sprawled and spread out, right? It's something that you're able to keep coming back to and doing more and more of, because you want to keep leveling up the blacksmithing points so you can keep upgrading your forge. So I assume this was something that was just going to be like, we just keep coming back to it every once in a while. We'll see. But yeah, if I can get it to where it seems like it's working fine, or if I can update like the Steam controller and it doesn't seem to be affecting the game anymore, we should be back tomorrow. But if we're not back tomorrow, we'll be back Saturday. All right. Well, thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Poncho, thank you for the tips. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, hopefully, or Saturday, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. And I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.